Hello everyone, are you ready for the Crimson Badlands? That is our big thing for tonight, along with got Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We've got Leo's birthday coming up, or it's actually today. And we'll continue to work on all of our normal stuff. So if you were with us last time, we just updated our combat profession. So if we look here, we have Scout, but we have the Acrobat, which cooldown on special moves is cut in half. So if we take a look at this, now you'll see that the refresh bar down there, notice it only pops up to the halfway mark. So it's twice as fast. Now, ideally what we probably want to do is also get ourselves the artsy buff, and that'll cut it to 25%. And that's actually pretty good. Nancy, Janet, good to see you guys in the chat. How you doing? How you doing? So let's go ahead and get rolling here. Now, I think something I do want to do here, or at least see if we can. 36 diamonds. How many diamonds do we currently have? Actually, I'm not going to worry about the diamonds one. I'm going to try something here, though. I want to keep track of this. 20 void souls. We need 25 red slime eggs. We need 10 monster fruits. I have no idea what that one even is. We need 40 swamp essence. One snatcher worm. 30 cinder shards. 15 iridium bars. 100 hardwood. Now, some of those won't be too hard to get. The hardwood I'm not too worried about. Iridium bars aren't horrible to get. Cinder shards are pretty easy to get. Some of these others are new, though. So let's see if this will actually keep track of this for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to add ourselves... what's this called? This is called, oops, come on, come back. There we go. Bridge magic. All right. Bridge magic. And we should be able to make this a header. There we go. And I thought that put them down here, but maybe not. Drop that down there. Okay. So we need to collect... Actually, let's just put in void souls. We want to say collect... Okay, cool. So it is in here. So the mods are talking to each other correctly. That's really good to see. And we need 20 of these. And if we do this correctly, what this should set up for us is the ability to have a counter. So it'll keep track of this for us. So we need red slime eggs. And we will make this a collect. Red slime eggs. And we need how many of those? 25. Done. And then we need 10 monster fruit. No idea what that is. That's monster musk. It looks vaguely familiar. I don't know if we've seen that before or not. Alright, done. Swamp essence. Collect. Is that a swamp essence? It's a swamp crab. That's swamp essence. Do we get that? I feel like we get that from the witch's swamp. Alright, let's see. Need 40 of those. Alright, and then a snatcher worm. Snatcher worm. Alright, let's see if this is in here. Looks like it. Snatcher worm. Beautiful. Oops. Alright, the 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars, and 100 hardwood. I don't think I'm going to put in the list. Let's see what this looks like. There we go. We've got bridge magic. We can close this, right? Okay, we can close it, which means I think we will go ahead and finish this off then, because then we don't have to look at it the whole time. So we got cinder. Is it cinder or cindar? I think it's cinder shards. We're about to find out if I can spell it correctly. Yeah, cinder shards. We need 30. And then we'll add our 15. Actually, we could do this one different. Let's do this one because we're actually collecting the ore. We can make the bars, but we really need the raw material. So, iridium ore. So we'll collect the ore. So for 15 bars, we need 75 ore. Is that right? Let's see if I can do math in my head. 75, that is correct. And our last one, 100 hardwood. Now this one we actually have, I think, but we still should collect it. 100. All right. We now have a shopping list. And interesting enough, I don't know that they all fit. So let's do some of our work and see if that changes anything. Now something I want to check on here. Swamp essence. Alright, so swamp essence comes from the witch's swamp. So we actually have that, which is kind of good. The other ones, monster fruit. I don't remember. Is that one? No, that's a swamp flower. So that's something we'll have to look for. And the void souls, I'm pretty sure we got out in the Badlands when we went and looked at that. Okay, so that is a matter of these overlays not being big enough. Can I make it bigger? Let's see. Oh, I can. Look at that. And let's tighten this up underneath the camera. There we go. All right, that's better. Okay, so when we're not working on this, we can go ahead and just close that down. And in that spirit, I think I'm also going to go ahead and just add a new thing called dailies. Actually, no, let's call it chores. Because they're not all dailies necessarily. And we'll make this a header. Harvest mushrooms, iridium sprinklers, probably not. Let's put that above. Harvest coffee, collect staircases. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, chores. It did not treat it as... There we go. Now it's a header. Let's put that up there. Perfect. Like it, like it, like it. All right, back to work. Now we should, in addition to going to the Badlands, which we will do, we do have other things that we need to take care of. We really should think about our next stage of money making, which is going to be probably ancient fruit. Although I don't think I'm going to go into full-on ancient fruit wine. I want to mess around with aged cheese, which means we need to get our cellar built. If we can get our cellar built, then we can make that. Now we can make wine. We're just not going to age it in the cellar. So we'll probably need to get a shed built. We'll fill the shed up with kegs, which means we'll also need the copper, I think. Is it copper for kegs? So we've got definitely some collection to do to keep that system flowing for us. Interesting enough, we're almost getting to the point where I don't know that running over here and getting our mushrooms is really all that worth our time. But we'll still do it. Alright. Coffee is rolling. They are animal crackered and expanding. They'll slowly expand out. Is it Pug Champ? Welcome to the chat. We're doing well tonight. Thank you. Alright, let's drop these in here. So, what do we got? We got Robin working on the house. We got Leo's birthday. We've got the traveling cart we should probably go take a peek at. Other people we want to gift. Let's take a look at gifting. So we need to gift out MMO market. I'm not sure what your reference is. I pay attention to some MMOs in general, but I haven't been really paying close attention to it. If you're talking about Old Republic specifically, no. I have not been following Old Republic stuff very close at all, which would be the last MMO. I'm trying to think, do I want to add these to like a list? But I don't think I do. But we do need to make... Oh, okay. A little bit. I try to stay up on games coming out in general. But I'm not as diligent. Alright, let's go ahead and get our buff here. Life day going? Yeah. Alright, that's farming. Doesn't do us a whole lot. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out to... the mines. We'll see if we can find Lance. I don't see Lance. Oh, he's at Ginger Island. Okay. Alright, anything else we need here? We should probably go see apples. Apples, where are you? There you are. I believe apples... Apples likes coffee. You gotta love apples, right? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've been following MMOs this close. Alright, apples. Alright. Coffee to the Junimo. You know it. Okay, oops. That was a mistake. Whee! We got the zoomies. Alright, we don't need to go out there. Don't need to go see the wizard. We'll eventually end up in the Crimson Badlands, but let's take care of some other stuff first. So, we need to go to the island, find Leo and Lance. I think are going to be our big ones for today. Keep that in there. That can stay. That can stay. How you doing, Victus? Good to see you. Cloth and yarn. All right. Now we're good to go. We'll go check the traveling cart, and then I think we'll head to the island. Because 2 people we want to see are out there. Yeah, nothing striking my fancy there. To Ginger Island we go. It is Friday, which means coffee for Krobus. Enjoy, my friend. I know you can't talk to me on Friday. It's okay. We accept it. And we respect your right. Don't know that we need these, but we can use the XP, if nothing else. Oh, man, yeah. I know it's a little out of our way, but it is something we need to work on our... Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Ah, we're getting close. Sebastian, we got a late start on for some reason. I don't know why. Willie, good to see you. Good to see you again. Let's see, Abby, we're good. Caroline, we're good. Pierre, we're good. Victor, we're good. Let's see, gifts. Leo, how we doing, buddy? It is your birthday. So this should pop you up. I'm gonna say 7. Probably just 7 hearts. Top of the volcano. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit less than what I was hoping, but that's gonna hit some things. Alright. Island south from 6 to 6, island north from 6 to 6. Let's do island south first, since that's where he's standing. That feels more natural. That is probably not the one we should have done first. That's alright. Alright, Leo's moving to the valley. He speaks parrot, Leo. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Is it just me, or does it look like Linus is wearing a big yellow onesie? Hope it's just me. Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life. And I live right in the middle of it, or to the north of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime. It's Linus the Beehive. That's pretty good. I wonder if Willie charges Leo 1,000 gold a trip to come back to the island. I built the stupid boat and I get charged. You can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Ooh, that might be the thing that seals the deal right there. Good. Linus the politician. What do you think, Decon? I think it's a great idea. I think you should stay here. It's up to Leo. I'll go. Great. But my family. She says the parrots are all happy for me and that they want me to start the next chapter of life, wherever it may lead. Well, they're very understanding parrots, and no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing. It is. Now, we're going to do these a little out of order because we probably should have done this one first. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? A little, but I'm used to it. Or squawk loudly. Not at all. I think it's a good thing, so. I've gotten used to you two. Well, there you go. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. That's fair. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. So are haircuts, my little friend. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Sure. Kids are resilient. Guess you're right. Though living on the ice has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Nothing wrong with being a little strange. Anyways, thanks for talking to me, Decon. You're welcome, Leo. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family, too. This is my island now, Leo. Let's play in Parrot. Ooh, I think I did well. Alright, let's check out the farm here real quick. Make sure we don't have any issues. I don't think so. Everything looks good and solid there. Let's pop up to the volcano here. Say hi to Lance. It's Lance, right? Yeah. Perfect day for dungeon crawling. Good luck, adventurer. And I'm pretty sure Lance is a coffee drinker. It's definitely in his liked gifts. Alright, first things first. We're going to go ahead and pop in here. And I think I'm going to go ahead and use up 2 of my prismatic shards. Because if we're going to go to the Badlands, I think there are mummies out there. Which means we're going to need ourselves a crusader weapon. I think this is going to be haymaker. And then we can roll this, hopefully, if everything's the same, into crusader. Alright. So we've now given ourselves a crusader weapon. So the rest of today, we could do a little dragon teeth grinding. See if we can find ourselves some dragon teeth. Oh, I love the machine gun hammer. Alright, cinder shards and dragon teeth and ore. Maybe coal. Boink, boink. You don't need the mummified bat anymore. We got that last time. We still do need some... most likely some walnuts from here. Don't know. We haven't paid very close attention. We're down to like 18, 19 total that we need. If Geo, we haven't run into him yet, but that doesn't mean anything. I think we're still uncovering bits and pieces of things. Another journal scrap. Getting close to finishing that off. Definitely go after these cinder shards. I see more cinder shards up and to the left there. Grab the ore as well. Alright, I'm not going to cross over. I mean, we're not getting to the end here, but we do want to cover a little bit of ground because we're looking for dragon teeth. Ooh. Somebody was not paying attention to their health. Also, diamonds would be nice. Could find some diamonds. Jamie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, there's a chest in the center there. Not sure what the quickest way to get there will be. Did we not bring our watering can with us? For shame. Can't believe we got this far and didn't need it. Nothing wrong with sleeping through a stream. Come on. Smash. Smash. We got some cinder shards. Okay, so how are we doing on cinder shards? So we've gotten 18 cinder shards. So this is why we built our list, is now we can at least check. And I don't know if we're really going to get a whole lot more today. So we'll go ahead and bounce here. And take care of the rest of our chores and put some stuff away, clean up our inventory before we go to bed. Like a party balloon. Alright, let's see. Island-wise. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe there's 11. So we're getting close to being able to turn those in, which will get us 3 more walnuts. If I remember right. Don't remember. Alright, I think this needs to go into farming. It'll force me to use that section more. Alright. Seeds. Got some pineapple seeds, some taro tubers. Cinder shards. We'll put in there. What do we need? 30. We picked up 18 today. Not too bad. Production. No. Alright, we're good there. I'm gonna start sitting on the cheese. I wonder if we should... Yeah, because we're not that far away from the cellar, which means we can start aging the cheese. So we're just gonna sit on that for now. Oh, we've been something. Living large. Oh, it must be the house upgrade. How nice are those parrots? All right. Let's go ahead and take a break. We will be right back. Let's get back to it. So, do we make our first Crimson Badlands runs today? Let's check the calendar. It's a non-harvest day, so we can make a case for it. Book said we're not going to do it tomorrow, so I think we should go today. So let's get ourselves prepped and ready to go for that. But we don't really have anything that we need to do. I mean, there's always friendship and there's always things to do, but... Okay, infinite energy is not bad. Let's go ahead and gear up here. I don't know that we need these. We'll take that. We have a lot of cheese, so if we get ourselves into any kind of trouble, I think we'll take one of these. The extra speed seems nice. We do have 5 of them. We already sold one, I think. Ooh, what kind of wine would that make? Oh, it's actually not worth that much money. Never mind. Alright, but we'll take that with us. Okay, chores-wise, we'll go ahead and collect. Done and done. All right. Lots of mayo getting made today. Lots of cheese and butter. Cloth and yarn. No new coffee. Nothing there, nothing there. We'll just sell these off. Sell that off. I think we're pretty clean. Anything else we want to do before we go? We've got our Crusader weapon. Got our Galaxy hammer. Any other food buffs that we want to maybe do? That'll be a food buff, I think. So really probably not. Alright, let's jump up to the spring and see if we get lucky. Maybe catch ourselves a combat buff. Does this do a combat buff? So far we've gotten fishing, mining, farming. That's about it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need out here. Alright, let's rock and roll. Now, at the end of last night's stream, we did pop in here and at least take a look, but today we're going to treat it. Sell me some gear. You're here, but our provisions are limited. Well, that's not very good, is it? Now, we're going to be a little bit cautious. And just see what kind of trouble we can make here. Alright, so I see skeletons slimed. I believe that's a mummy. Well, he went pretty quick. I don't see anything in the realm of... what you call it, the... Alright. Sword's doing pretty good. Switch over to the hammer, see how it does. Okay. Alright. There's a red slime. Alright, so I see a mummy on its way. So are those registering? Yep, red slimes. Alright, that's a thing, I think. Void soul. Bonefish and undead fish. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely come back for those. Alright, the slimes seem to be able to get through the hammer speed, so we need to speed up our hammer at some point. Let's see how they do against the sword. Alright, these little things were nasty the last time we ran into them. Alright. Not winter. We are in the Crimson Badlands. So we're still in summer. It's just we're in a hostile environment, if you will. So okay, so we're picking up, what are we picking up here? Void pebbles. What's that used for? Don't know. Alright, we need that to fix the bridge. We need that to fix the bridge. That's relatively normal, 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 normal. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our dewdrop berry here. Oh yeah, yeah, I might just be confused. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Ooh, man, when they hit you out here, though, you pay for it. Alright, we definitely got some speed, though, now. Look at this. That's moving. Actually, we moved almost too fast. I ran into that guy. Oh, that looks bad. I'm gonna try to go around that. Slimes. Yeah, you don't want to take more than a couple hits out here. At least the way we're geared. Maybe you eventually get geared better. It wouldn't be quite so bad. Monster Slayer goal complete. Nice. Alright. Oh, that's the thing. What's that? Oh, it's just a skull. Holy crap. What do we got there up and to the left? You guys might not be able to see us behind the camera. We've got something going on up here. Let's see if we can come in more from the north side here. It's 3 o'clock. See it moving there on the left side of the screen? I have no idea. It looks like a crazy serpent. Try to get his attention here. I'm trying to clear out some of the other things before we do that. Alright, here it comes. Ugh, it one-shot us. That was rough. Alright, well, maybe we don't want to tackle that thing yet. Let's see what we lost. I'm not worried about as long as it is anything major. Didn't ask for anything, but returned elsewhere. I lost 3 items. Alright, take it easy, Jamie. Is that a boss fight? Okay, so we want to avoid that. You know what? We can lose the tibia and bombs. Not a big deal. We'll reclaim our red slimes. And we'll be just fine. Just fine with this as a learning opportunity. Alright, let's go back. So we went south. We found a boss. So let's get back into... see what else we can find here. Yeah, he definitely one-shot us, though. I think we're going to want better rings and other things to deal with that. Lux, how you doing? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That looks to be a super sticker from what I can tell. I think 2 of those slimes just ran away. Look at that slime. It's just running away. Alright, what else can we find out here? Welcome to the green group. There's only 3 of you. You're one of 3. Alright, what else can we find out here? Well, welcome to Team Green. A claymore. Is it any good? Eh. Whoa, what are those guys? That's new. Alright. Whatever they are, they have a lot of hit points. They're taking some damage. Victus videos. 7 months, can you believe it? I cannot, actually. It has been a crazy run. Rusty blade. Claymore. Alright, no crazy drops. So we have found so far... Oh, please don't tell me that boss is a snatcher worm. That's gotta be something different. Red slime eggs. Those are gonna take a while. Void souls. Void souls. What are void souls? That's these things. Okay. Do we need those for something else as well? Can't remember. Monster fruit we haven't found yet either. Lava katana. Holy cow, look at the weapons out here. Run away, run away. Tempered broadsword. Mitchell, how you doing, buddy? Ouch. Good to see you, good to see you. Uh-oh. That's something new. Okay, it's the crimson version of a serpent. Void essence. Alright. Well, I'm not sure that picking up all these weapons is temper broadsword, temper broadsword, temper broadsword. Yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Holy cow. Take one shot from a scorpion, it takes you out. Take that. Right, you. There we go. Yeah. I was hoping there would be something special about him. But it's mostly just looking like they're just weapons. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Holy cow. She walks right through your defenses. So we gotta do a little bit of hit and fade, I guess, on this person. Whew. One touch, I tell you. Oh, don't tell me she's a mummy. Yeah, it's definitely a brutal area. Okay, we got her on the ropes. So she's undead of some kind. Ugh. She didn't really drop anything that's all that great. Alright, well, we definitely need to go sell some stuff tomorrow. We did get 4 slimes. We got 18 cinder shards. Oh, our souls, void souls. We got 8 of those. Not too bad. We're gonna pass out, but that's all right. There were some rough fights. We died once, but in the grand scheme of things, I think we did all right. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. So 980. I think a goose egg is what, 300? Something like that. We've got those. I need to install the sell everything mod. That way we can just sell these into the shipping bin, but well, all in all, I think we did okay. I don't hate that run. It's well, we ran into the big the big boss giant serpent thing, and that guy wiped us out in one shot. That was our death. But that was the only death we took. So I think we did okay. Let's take a look at where we went and what we scouted here before we call it a day. All right, so we came in from here. On our first run, we came all the way down to the bottom, and we got ourselves over here. We didn't make it to here, which I don't think we're ready for anyway. I think we got to this skull. I don't think we got to this skull. Yeah, that's the thing I think that killed us. Right there, whatever that thing is, definitely killed us. The rest of this stuff I think we could kill. It would just be slow going. We killed one of these red serpents. We killed that. We killed that. That thing wiped us out. Those things look scary. I don't think we want to deal with that. Yeah, getting back in here might be something else. That's perfect. Alright, then on our second run, we came back out after we died. We went north. We cut across the top here. We made it to this area. So we fought some of these people. We killed them. We killed an undead version of whatever those things are. I think it was this lady here. I think that one needs the Crusader weapon. We didn't make it much farther south, although I don't think... Oh, nope. I don't think we can get to any of this stuff. It's up on the mountains. It'd be nice if we could, but I don't think we can. Too bad there's not dragon teeth out here. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so I think for the most part, this lower, the southwest corner. So you can get to those? Like if you go back in here? Oh, is there another? This might take you somewhere else. Okay, that does look like a path out of here. So maybe we can check that out. We can go see if we could just run across and see if we can get over there. We need a bunch of iridium, so that might be worth a try. Tomorrow's Moonlight Jelly, so we don't really have anything else going on that we can't go and make another run here. Yeah, it's a big level. It's a big level. But all in all, like I said, it's deadly. These things hit you hard. Some of this stuff takes most of your health away. But there wasn't, like I said, we ran into that big bossy guy over here. He hurt a lot. Well, he killed us. Well, but that's the only death we took. So I'm going to call that a successful run. All right. Let's at least see if we can get up here next to the cliff. Is that to the west there? We'll go looking for that tomorrow, maybe. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to call that good. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I also want to thank our channel members, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick at the Gold Crew level. Thank you so much. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally, and Yoshi at the Steel Crew. Our Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragon, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Fixes Video, Zimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. Those mean a ton as well. So thank you so much for that. I also see, I spy with my little eye, a need for us to turn on the chickens. Let's get this party started. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Best chicken emojis of the night wins. I don't know what you win, but you win. Respect and admiration. How about that? Uh-oh. Where did my console go? There you are. Lost it. Our landlubbers. Yo ho ho. Ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. All right, Prairie King. Let's get this party rolling. Kick that tempo up. Yeehaw! Rock and roll! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nancy, I saw your screenshot. Nancy hit 3 star drops on Calico Spin at some point. So congratulations on that. Big money there. Getting the big coinage. All right, the last day of summer. All right, let's go ahead and close that down. All right, we got the traveling cart. It is Sunday. We need to go to the... Actually, I don't know how much jade we have. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we only got 6. So I'm gonna say there's no huge rush on getting that. All right, monster loot. So that's new. That's new. That's new. Let's go ahead and get that. All right, we'll do our chores. What else we need to get done today? We probably should go buy a back catalog of summer seeds, just so we have them in case we need them. So we can grow on the island or in the greenhouses. Wink. Hello, my friends. I guess we'll say hi to you as well. Hello. 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 You say goodbye. I say hello. Say, oh, we put a sturgeon in there, right? Yeah, it's doing its deal. 2 days left on our banana trees. And then we're just gonna have to get dragon teeth. And we can actually pick up our island obelisk relatively quickly. We haven't even found all the walnuts yet, and we might pick up the obelisk. That is useful. For sure. Alright, what do we have here? Let's make some oil. And we'll just sell that. Okay, let's see. Production. Make mayonnaise. Make cheese. Make butter. Make cloth and yarn. Keep making coffee. Raisins. Yeah, raisins we should actually be given to apples. But you gotta remember to do that. That's why we made them. Let's take that. All of our friendship things should have reset for today. What do you like? I think you're supernatural goo. Oh, the void pebbles that we picked up. How many of those do we get? Quite a few, actually. We need to ship. Let's not worry about shipping things yet. They're made for a couple of elixirs. Ooh, quite a few in there. Okay. Henchman likes that stuff. Actually, I think the henchman likes that as well, right? Yeah, henchman. Okay. Anybody else we want to go see today? Go see Apple. We'll go see the henchman. Where's Lance hanging out today? The Highlands. Where the heck are the Highlands? Is that where we were? I think that's where we were. Need more maps. All right. Let's go check the traveling cart. It's easy to happen for sure. You jump from one game to another. It's perfect timing that you showed up. Oh, okay. So we can't get to him today. Unless we get the boat here. We'll go check. You know all about the life on the country, right? Life on the farm's kind of laid back. That one hurts. That's like 1,500 points of negative friendship if you pick that one. Just FYI. Oh, very nice. Nice, Mitchell. I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Hey, Lavender, appreciate you just popping in. Take it easy. We did it in our last playthrough. And it costs you 6 hearts of friendship to do it. It hurts. Actually, Penny's got a couple of... No, is it Leah? No, Penny. I think Penny has 2 that cost you 6 hearts of friendship, minus 1,500. They are rough. Natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. 2 star points, Jess! She's kicking your butt, Vincent. Yeah, that's somebody you want teaching your kids. Look at that. Oh, what are we going to go with? Yes, Vincent. If I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong like my big brother, Sam? He's so strong I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. Yeah, there's definitely a retro nostalgia there, right? That's fair. That's a fair comparison and path for sure. That's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. Oh, they had to change their pathing. Because normally they would have run over to the bridge. But it's not there. Interesting. That's safer. Natural urge. I don't think so. No, no, no. Let's go with that one. I think the kids had a great time, and I think Penny had a great time. Alright, traveling cart lady, what do you got? Anything we want. Joja Furniture Catalog. Got our gold carrot. All right. 11 o'clock. Let's see what we want to do. I think so. I haven't tried, but it should work, I would say. All right. I don't know exactly what I want to do with that. Did we save our other one? Is that our second gold carrot or just our first? Full shipment. It's in the center? Okay, good info, thanks. I feel like I saved a gold carrot somewhere. We have 2 animal crackers. Should probably deal with at some point. Nothing going there. Not sure what we did with it. Oh wait, no biggie. Yeah, there's a few people in the chat that are going to have a better feel for Expanded than I. We're still learning our way through it here. Yeah, we get farming and fishing and mining a lot. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but... All right, Marlon. We have 2 things we need to do up here. I'll say hi to everybody. Special totem crafted by our wizard to teleport here. Okay. Ask if you require my bow. Let's get our red slime back. And then what do you got for us? Oh, a skeleton mask. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Cleared that off. I don't think we have access to the boat yet. Pretty sure it's just going to tell us we can't do anything. Or I should ask. Yeah, without permission. We still have not met the criteria for that. How are we doing with the dwarf? Too bad. Have a coffee, buddy. 4 points. 4 points away from another heart of friendship. Alright, let's see. Let's go see the henchman. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, you want a void pebble? Smells good. It's a pebble. That sounds like a good end of a day. Work out, I'd move in with my cousin. Well, there you go. I'm having a good day, thank you. Alright. That clears that. So I think... let's pop into town. Do a little shopping. Don't know if we're going to get back to the Crimson today. We'll see. We have to be at the beach by... well, I mean, I think it ends at like 11:50, but... you're welcome. Oh, for sure. Being able to warp around is so nice. Makes a big difference. Okay. Well, some of my past coffee fields are much bigger. That one's serviceable. I think we had one farm. I think I have wheat seeds. I can't remember. We had like 180,000 coffee beans on one of our farms one time. It had multiple Junimo huts full of coffee. It was a little crazy. The tractor days were a little crazy. And red cabbage. Alright, might as well buy that. And might as well buy that. Alright. We're just gonna ditch this stuff. Ooh, we are not gonna ditch this stuff. Okay, we already had some of these, but that's all right. Actually, we had quite a few of those. Yeah, the tractor mod is nice. It is definitely nice. Okay. That's done. We're not going to do that, so we're just going to take that off. I don't think there's anybody else in town we need to talk to. Alright, last two things we'll try to do before we go to the Moonlight Jellies. Let's go see Apples. We haven't gone and talked to Apples yet. And then we will, I think, go back out to the Crimson and go see if we can get into an area we're not supposed to get into. Who knows? Buddy, if you would hang out in the basement, I would appreciate it. Are you not home? Where are you? Walk to Cindersap. You go outside? That's cool. Where is it you go? I don't see you out and about. It's cool that you do, but let's see. Walk to Western Cindersap Forest. 5:30 walk to Custom Apples Room. How far out would you travel? I'm intrigued. Bottom left. I think it's amazing that Apples gets out and about. Seems like a long way to go for a Junimo. Did I miss you? Did we cross paths, maybe? Wee-hee. It's different. It is for sure different. Even going from just not expanded, but just more just modded in general back to vanilla. We did it here relatively recently. Playthrough or two playthroughs ago. I think we did a pure vanilla run. Again, it had been a while. Alright, well. Oh, you're back. We must have just missed you, buddy. Do you want a rock? Apple gives to you. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's different. All right. Yeah, we smash apples in the head. We smash a lot of things with our hammer, though. All right, we're running out of time here. So this is just going to be a scouting run, essentially. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that thing, I think. Ooh. Wow, we upset the serpents somehow. Alright. That wasn't horrible to just run across, but... Alright, what is in here? Mummy monster. A ghost of some kind. Carbon ghosts. Attack 90, defense 4. 20 XP. The dance of the moonlight jellies has begun. Yeah. Well, this will be a much more reliable source of iridium than Skull Cavern rooms. Now we need to get to the jellies, but... Ooh. Yeah, we have to get out of here. But we proved what we were looking for. Well, I'm gonna get some iridium before we go. Okay, let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. So I think spending a day over here, probably not a bad idea. Wee! All right. We definitely want to come back and check that out. That was awesome. Hello, Farmer Decon. Be sure to... What a change of pace and scenery here, huh? That would be entertaining. It's a magical moment. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Always buy the seafoam pudding. Yeah, it's a different pace over here. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, I don't know how much the ghosts continue to spawn, but there, I saw meteors back in there. That's 10 iridium. We could get ourselves quite a bit of iridium back there. All right, let's go do the east side here first. Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of spiritual experience, but I don't know. Oh, come on, Andy, get it with the times, man. They're just weird glowing blobs. No, I'm very happy on the sand, thank you. The jellies look just as nice from far away. The candlelights shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. Have any fun plans for the fall? I need to decorate my house soon. I need to expand my house. Add a cellar. I wonder if the glowing jellyfish have stingers too. Getting stung by a jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. Oh, Marlin, compared to where I just was, I'm not worried about a jellyfish. The glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent reagent. Leo, it's your first event. Everybody, party, Leo. My old friends from home are visiting us soon. I noticed no one else was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. I like watching the jellies too. Gotta love it when Leo gets to his first community event. I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Hey Nancy, congratulations. How about apples? Apples for Nancy. Collection. Nice work. The fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. It's a shame that summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Why? Times have changed. Times have changed. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Alright. The beach folk are done. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Yoshi. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Summer is drawing to a close. I'm going to miss the long days. I touched the jelly once and it stung my hand. Hey, got big plans for the fall? Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Scarlet! Love watching these little guys twinkling in the sea. They pass by Grampleton too, but I think the valley gets more here. Moonlight jellies are kind of like floating lanterns in the ocean. They're so pretty. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have any eyes, or they don't have eyes? I wonder how many will show up this year. I mean, I guess roughly the same that showed up last year. Can't go any further on the dock. The sounds of creaking wood is causing me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once and it traumatized me. Well, at least you know of your trauma. The moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. Who, Birdie? Yeah, Birdie just stays there. I think the dialogue, she kind of mentions that it's just, she just wants to live out her days, I think. But yeah, she just stays on the island. I didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone will notice in the dark? She's been shunned. As the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once you set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around. Yeah, it's some kind of a link to her husband and her husband's past, if I remember right. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. Yeah, I think I broke that rule. That's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? You make jelly out of anything. It would save me a lot of money if I could top my toast with what I do. The way that all the moonlight jellies move in unison. It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? This is a very special kind of romantic. This is very special, comma, kind of romantic, isn't it? It's a very special kind of, yeah, it's a little bit weirder on the phrasing. There's nothing like this in the city. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the waters. Hey, Lavender, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Every year I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. That would be bad. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Do you see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biology and magic. Alright, did we get to everybody? Sandy, Claire, Lance, Crocus. Okay, as is tradition on the channel, we do take the moonlight jellies very serious. But we do a couple of things. First thing we do is we take off our glow rings so that we don't disturb the natural lighting effects of the jellies. So that's definitely something we do. We do go ahead and turn off the camera, we mute the microphone, and we just sit back, relax, and enjoy the dance of the moonlight jellies. So I will see you all on the other side. All right, we are back. Let's gear back up here, get our light going again. That's my favorite event, honestly, and of all the game events, that's the one that I really do enjoy. All right, we did pick ourselves up a couple more void souls, so that's good. Making some progress there. That can go inside. Drop these off. Make some oil. Is there anything else? I don't think anything else. We should probably check. Yeah, one of my favorites for sure. Yep, we're good. Alright, so I think tomorrow we need to plant. We also... I think we'll go ahead and kick back and get the next what am I talking about? Cellar. Get the cellar added to the house. That'll give us access to casks, which means we can start aging some of this cheese and up our monetary input there. I think we're most likely just going to do cranberries. So we'll have to do that. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $336 cranberry plant should do the trick. And then I think it's 100,000 for the cellar upgrade. We should be okay. All right. Oh, we have to move our toilet. Guess we could put that back in here. Won't be quite so gross. It's like in our kitchen, essentially. All right, let's take a quick break, and we will be right back for the start of fall. See you all in a few minutes. All right, are we ready to start fall? Lisa, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. All right, so today, question is Robin working? What is Robin doing today? Gotta catch her. Yeah, she's working today. So I think we'll get the next upgrade to the house started. And then after that, we'll probably build our first shed. Well, hopefully... Oh, that's our recovered ones. Never mind. Thought somebody was just sending us some. All right, how are we doing? Ooh, we're about to level. Cool. That'll be nice. All right, what do we get? Ooh, speed run. Ugh. This is the day I'd want to run out to that new iridium spot that we found, but... First things first. Let's get some work done. Eggs. We only need to keep one of those. Keep that in there. Oh, the goose eggs are starting to come in. Now, the goose eggs, are they like... other ones where... do they keep their quality or not? We're about to find out. I guess that's stuff I don't care about. I don't think we've gotten the artifact book yet, so we'll still turn that into mayo. Eventually, you don't want to turn it into mayo. I think silver and above, if I remember right. Definitely gold and above, but... Alright, let's drop off this mask. Alright, what time does Pierre get up? 7 o'clock. Timing-wise, this will be pretty good. Oh! Cutscene. I don't know what this one is. Okay, this one I think is one Nancy was talking about. Is this where we get the kitty fish? What a lovely view. Camilla, you need to quit doing that. Behind you, Decon. Or teach me how to do it. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzy's mage meeting. And I sensed you were here, alone. Well, I was on the other side of town, but okay. Your wizard senses need work. Go fishing here often? I've caught a butterfish or two. Couple puppy fish. Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? Neen Vini Anar Anaror Anrima Anaria Anga Angui. If that doesn't say kitty fish, I don't know what does. Voila! The puppy fish have more friends to play with now. And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao, Decon. Something is meowing in the water. Alright, another fish to catch. Oh, did you really put me all the way over here? My horse is on the other side of the map now. Alright, Tammy did mention it. Timing doesn't matter unless you have key to the town. But we did acquire the key to the town, so we can go in early. But he's not even at his desk. Pierre. Go tend your shop. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Here, I'll come over here and push you. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I picked it up in the last stream. Go, go, go. I delayed my horse flute in order to get the key to the town. But Pierre's not cooperating here. Push, push, push. Oh, we missed. Pierre, go to your desk or I'm going to go start buying Joja seeds. What do you think about... I can't, actually. We blew up Joja Mart. With lightning. Never mind. Go, 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 go. Okay, how about this? I'll teach you. Ah, see, that got his attention. Alright, that worked. Alright, let's see. For right now, we're just going to buy cranberry seeds. What do we need? 336. We'll end up buying the other stuff eventually, but I don't think we need any of it right now. We're planting crops purely as a cash crop. Not for any other reason. And my horse will be standing all the way over here. Alright, are there any other cutscenes in the area? Ooh, Pelican Town 10 to 4, Pelican Town 12 to 4. Pierre's, Carpenters, Adventures Guild Railroad. Scarlet's House, Blue Moon Vineyard. Holy cow, we've got some stuff to do. Maybe today will just turn into a cutscene day. Kind of want to go back to the Badlands, but we also need to make sure that we are maintaining our friendships and such with the townsfolk, so might be what we do today. Alright, Stingray Pond is full. That's good. Alright, here we go. Whee! Look at him go. Run, little man, run. Wink, 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 wink. Woohoo, we mathed correctly. All right. Pelican Town at 10, Pelican Town at 12. That'll knock out 2. We can go over to the library at 1. Could pop up to the rail yard by 3. Maybe we should go to the rail yard first and then come down to town so we don't miss that one. Let's do that. All right. And then we probably should pop out to the island and check for weeds. Make sure we don't lose anything out there. All right, it's going to be a cutscene heavy day, I'm feeling. But this has been fun. Like, these new cutscenes and new stories have been an amazingly fun part of the game. Hey there, Susan. Thanks for you took time out of your day to visit me. Well, you know, happy to do it. I'm harvesting my grapes. I use handcrafted kegs to age them into wine. Right now I only brew small batches, but maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged winery like Blue Moon Vineyard. Lots of money in wine. What can you tell me about the cave up there? Ugh. I kind of want to see what that answer is. We didn't save. Alright, we'll go with the positive route. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I've lived in Stardew Valley for a long time. Emerald Farm has grown so much in my time here. Seeing how much progress you've made on Expanded Farm inspires me to work even harder. Ah, a little competition, huh? Lady, you need to fix your fences here. Got issues. I'm thrilled there's another farmer in the valley. I want a little sign like they have. That's what I want. I need to finish harvesting these grapes, and off to the kegs they go. Have a splendid day, Decon. Alright, one more down. Alright. While we're here, we'll go ahead and bounce out to Pondwood, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Sweetie, do you have a moment? Oh, I'm working my way up there. Am I going to lurk right outside the door and eavesdrop like I always do? Yep. Yeah, what's up? I was in the garage and I saw your project. It's turning out nicely. Oh, how supportive. You think so? I'm really proud of it. I've never worked with leather before. I also noticed you didn't put my workbench tools back again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool, Deb. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I'll remember next time. Come on, be supportive. Be supportive. Oh, he's got angry eyes. I have to stress that if you want to continue using my things, you need to be respectful. Come on, be supportive. Okay, I got it. It's escalating. De-escalate, de-escalate. Hey now, don't give me that attitude. Hank and I like keeping things tidy. Now, your room can be as messy as you want, but this stays in here. It is kind of messy. I'll try harder, okay? What else do you want me to say? Scarlet, show me you're willing to learn. Actions speak louder than words. I know these things can be difficult for you. Yeah? But look, if you can't respect other people's things, how can I trust you'll be responsible with my truck? Oh, let her drive the truck. Put away the tools and you get to drive the truck. What? Are you being serious right now? You're horrible. I'm going downstairs. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Run, Decon, run. No, run. Don't just walk. Get out of there, eavesdropping boy. A couple of minutes later. 2 hours later. Now I'm hiding in a bush. Well, not so much a subtle hide there as... You know I can totally see you, right? My bush hiding skills are not up to par. Be honest, were you eavesdropping on me? Yeah, I was. The game made me do it. I don't blame you. I probably would have done the same if I had overheard something like that. Okay. I know, right? Everybody's always hiding behind a bush or a corner, getting into other people's drama. I must have seemed like a real jerk in there, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you were okay. You should know something about me. Look, I have ADHD. I got diagnosed with it a couple years ago. Who knew? I struggle with focusing on things and listening to people. My brain is just different. It's like it's not that I purposely refuse to clean up after myself. It's just something that doesn't register to me. And I can get a little defensive. I struggled a lot in high school because of my condition, and that's why I knew I'd just flunk out of college if I tried, despite what my papa says. I know he always means well, and I love him for that, but I need to trust myself. Besides, I'm more of a hands-on kind of person anyway, and that helps me. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have similar afflictions for sure. I really want to go on a road trip with my papa's truck, and now I feel like I've taken several steps backwards. I think you'll be okay. Hey, I could really use a walk right now. We can pass by the house. I'm babysitting that. Did I just cheer for babysitting? All right, back to town. I cheered for a walk. That's fair. All right, what's next? Pelican Town. Carpenter's shop. Yeah, that's our next purchase from the Walnut Room. We need to get out there and see what this week's quest is. Hey. Alright, we don't really need that yet. I can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain products like wine and cheese. Yes, please. Alright, let's save here just in case things go a little bit wacky. This should pop at least 2 cutscenes for us. What a charming pumpkin. Alright, this is new. Pierre outdid himself again. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How is your day? What should I say? I'm having a great day, and you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm. My day could be better. My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. You're crying over a pumpkin? Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. I passed Expanded Farm recently on a morning walk. What were you doing out there? Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress you've made, Decon. Thank you, Evelyn. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. Oh, that's good. I would love perhaps another time. Of course, dear, it would be my pleasure. Your grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity, generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land that became the farm you inherited. Ah, so Grandpa got in early. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the largest and most bountiful in Ferngill Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. Go, good old Grandpa. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child, your father, dear. They were such a lovely family. Your grandpa retired, when he was about 60 and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. The farm land was never sold. He paid for the land every year and kept the deed. With no one taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it, and you saw when you first arrived it was completely overgrown. I didn't understand why he held onto the land until you arrived, and then I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed. Oh, excuse me. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you. I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for this haystack. What a sweet, sweet little cutscene. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. You too, Granny. Alright, we should go back to back here. Good afternoon, Mr. Decon. One moment, please. The next batch of my signature pumpkin spice cider is almost ready. I make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like sweet spiced pumpkin with a kick to warm you up in the chilly weather. Yeah, she's a great character, Yoshi, for sure. That was cool though, because she would be one of the older. I mean, I guess Lewis. He alludes that he knew Lewis, but yeah, it was cool. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Decon? Why not? Follow me back here. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leah for the cover art on those bottles. Well, that's cool. Way to use a local artist to create your cider bottle. Here you are, Decon. It has a sweet kick to it. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. Alright, we just pinged something there. Was that an achievement? No. Grants the power of Nexus. Cheese mastery, strawberry mastery. All right, what was that? All right, let's see. Oh, okay. It was just the... Ah, okay, it's just the buff. Never mind. It's the alcohol buff that's slowing us down up here. Tipsy. Okay. No biggie. Alright, we can hit the museum. Alright, Timmy. Have a good night and good rest of your day. And a good tomorrow. Blue Moon Vineyard at 6. Take care, Timmy. Alright, that should be, I'm guessing, Elliot's book reading. I think is what we're up to here. Look at my flashy eyes because of the tipsy debuff. That's actually a kind of a cool effect. Elliot! Decon, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Yeah, speaking of books, Elliot, we need to read some. Well, I better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, so in the original one of these, I believe, as the reading goes on, less and less people are here. So let's pay attention to how many people are here. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped the days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary frames. All right, so we've got, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2 to 3 to 4, 24 people listening to the book reading right now. After countless hours scrolling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Alright, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people made it out of the original. Many of them went home, I guess. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, how was it? Wonderful. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. I know, right? Do you remember? That's why I dedicated this book to you. Alright, another one down. Let's go see Sophia. Let's check the board for quests. I'm in the market to purchase some freshly made quality fertilizer. My babies need extra nutrients. Okay, that's pineapple, so we're not going to do that one. If we get the taro tubers version of this, we'll do it. Okay, what does this entail? Craft 50 quality fertilizer. Drop off the quality fertilizer in Susan's chest. Ooh, that's 25 fish to make. All right, we'll think about it. You know what? We need to pop in and see Krobus. We ignore Krobus far too often. He has a birthday coming up in winter, but I'd like to try to get his friendship up to like a little ways before then. Oh, Scarlet, that's something. Go, Scarlet. Show those grapes who's boss. I'm trying my best. Look who's here. Yeah, it's like we just met. Hey, you. Mind lending us a hand? Or I guess I should say feet? This harvest was big, so we have a lot of grapes to squish before the sun goes down. I didn't even take off my boots. It feels good to take a break. Thanks, Decon. Stomp the heck out of those grapes. You know it. That was the first thing I thought of, was the Lucy episode. That is the same. Foot wine. This is worse than my shed wine or tunnel wine. Let's see, Scarlet. What do we have? I think we'll just coffee. Coffee for now. We're making good progress on her friendship, so. It's a nice day today. Perfect for vineyard work. Well, time to get to it. Yeah, we're only just over a heart away there. Alright, what else do we have? Carpenter shop at 5, Pierre's at 8. How's this coming along? 12 void souls, 4 eggs. Oh, that's good thinking on the mussels. We should do that. I like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a great tip. Because you can get a lot of them out there. Swamp essence, snatcher worm. What is a snatcher worm? Oh, yeah, it looks like we have a raid incoming. Oh, it's a fish. Where the heck do you catch that? Mutant bug lair. Okay, well that's doable. That's actually pretty easy then. Oh, I don't know how hard it'll be to catch, but... monster fruit. What is monster fruit? One Bregan, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Granny Does Games, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Monster fruit. Hunter, always good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Alright, well, it doesn't really say where to get that. Alright, well, we're going to have to figure out where to get the monster fruit, but... we need to get out to the island anyway, so I think we'll take a little bit of chat advice. And we'll get some mussels. Actually, we probably have a bunch of clams. Those might work as well. Well, that's cool. Demos are fun. Discover like a new game. Nancy dropping some Junimos. Oh, appreciate you, Hunter. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, so we can't get to that yet. Let's see, equipment. Hey, Hunter, we appreciate you recommending us to other people. It's very kind and generous of you. I think we have starfruit. Which means... Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. All right. Well, we have more starfruit than we know what to do with now. Some of that's going to Junimo huts, but not all of it. It's only 9 per Junimo hut, so it wouldn't be crazy. It'll be stock seed. I don't think we have stock seed. We do have a couple of weird seeds. We have an ancient fern. But yeah, I don't think we have that one. Let's see, monster loot. Yeah, well, like I said, we haven't made it to that area yet either, though, so. Alright, let's see. Let's take that one out. Ah, appreciate it, appreciate it. That's very kind. Alright, let's pull this one out. And this one out. Alright, let's finish cleaning up the weeds so they don't cause us a problem. Like that one. That could be a problem. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves... Ooh, look at all the mussels. This should help on that fertilizer quest. Again, thank you for the tip. We do appreciate that. Alright, let's get our first completely understand that. Thank you again so much for the raid. We do appreciate it. Alright, well, I'm just going to eat that one. So I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, I completely understand. After a stream, you got other things you got to get done for sure. There we go. The first of our ancient fruit is now in. That feels pretty good, actually. And I think, well, with our iridium sprinklers, we're going to start converting Grandpa's shed over to iridium, or maybe our coffee shed. I don't know for sure. All right, come on, give us something good. Ugh. Man. $50 loved gifts. If that was 50 liked gifts, I'd knock that out of the park, but who are we gifting right now? 50 is a lot. I guess, you know what, as much as I hate to do this, we need to get to level 100 anyway. Alright, I don't know if we're going to do that or not. We'll see. We're up to 112, so we need 18 more. Alright. Anybody else out here with us? Leo's out here, but that's about it. Alright, let's pop back to our main farm here. And make sure we don't have any potential issues as far as cleaning stuff up. Mostly with most of the farm's covered in bluegrass anyway, so it's probably fine. Might need to move the barn. We'll see. Alright, how many mussels did we grab? Ooh, 24. That'll be almost enough to knock that out. Let's see, quality fertilizer. Let's make sure, yeah, use the mussel. Alright, there's 48. And then we'll grab ourselves something out of here. Thinking that gold clam will do the trick. Alright, there's 50. Drop off fertilizer in Susan's chest. We'll get that done. 36 diamonds. How many diamonds are we up to? We saw 20. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. The star fruit we are going to keep. I got some upgrades to do here. Did I already have one of those, maybe? I did. That's okay. Alright, let's see. The seed vault, we're going to upgrade. That we're going to upgrade. Now we can put that in there. And let's see, those will go in there. And there you go. Extra sprinklers. Don't really think there's any infrastructure-y things we need to do right now. Now that being said, I bet you we have quite a bit of fish here we can sell. That'll be nice. 7,000, 12,000. Lots of trout. I think so. I'll have to go back and look in the chat again, but I think I listened to it. Yeah, it was, I meant to reply. If I didn't reply, I'll get a reply to you. I meant to after I listened to it. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Very kind indeed. All right. Train yard. It's not that far. Where's the horse? Do we have the horse with us or no? I don't know where we left the horse. We've lost our horse. I don't think we teleported home, did we? Well, I don't care. I'm making a run for it. Train yard's not that far away. Alright, where is the... What's it say? Drop off the color fertilizer at Susan's chest. Aha, it's in your house. Alright, didn't mean to break into your house. Apologies. We'll go ahead and just teleport home now. That way, if there's a mailed item linked to that, we'll get it overnight. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Shrimp. Probably need to sell one of those. Don't know. Whew. So far, so good. This has been a productive stream so far. Alright, let's take a quick break. Let's check in. Yeah, 43,000 in fish. Not too bad at all. We'll take it. We forgot to sell our other stuff, but that's alright. We'll sell it tomorrow. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. welcome back. All right, let's see what's on the agenda for today. Our coffee harvest will be a lot smaller now. We're not harvesting outside coffee anymore. Still have to do the greenhouse, but that'll slow that down quite a bit. We'll eventually get cranberries, but they don't grow in near as often. All right, this is all... Our list is going okay, actually. The grand scheme of things. Robin sent us 50 wood for some reason. Our little experiment up there failed, but... Alright, we got a shrimp. Robin's hitting the outside of our house with a hammer again. Let's see. We'll do our chores. And then we'll decide, do we make another run to the Crimson? We should check in on the dinos. See if we have anything that has hatched. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the goose mayo does not transfer its quality. So that's something to keep in mind. So it's 980. I think it's still in our best interest to actually make mayonnaise out of it, but we'll check the quality of the eggs next time that we get goose eggs. Oops, let's go ahead and get our buff just in case. Speed buffs. Speed buffs are nice. And because I need to start remembering to do it, we're going to go ahead and immediately go here. Just in case it's a farming buff. It is a farming buff. Now, I don't think it'll make much of a difference on our coffee. But we now have it. Got another dewdrop berry. But for like cranberry harvest, that will be a good thing. Because I think the higher quality will sell for more. Oh, we got a mango tree done. We got a banana tree done. It's great to see. All right, we'll wire this up. And we'll wire that up. Then there's another one back there and another one back there. They're still growing, but... Alright, so we have our bananas coming in for the island obelisk. I think we're just short dragon teeth now. I'll have to get some iridium bars, but we know where we're going to go to get iridium now. So bananas will take, at one a day, it would take 10 days. We should start getting 2 a day here in the next couple of days. So roughly by the end of the stream, we'll have our 10 bananas. Which means we have 4 dragon teeth. So we're going to have to do some volcano runs if we want to get those. What else is on our list? Diamonds. Working on it. Could do that. Sure, we can do that one as well. Do we do the skull cavern today? I think we will. Alright. Let's do this. Don't know why I have a rock in there. We have 33 staircases to make our run. Take that with us in case we need it. Alright, we need to go see the dwarf to buy some bombs. We need to make a couple of deliveries. Let's see, that will go to Lewis. Farming. Take one of those to Kent. Is that 2 trains in a row? That'd be crazy. Go see the dwarf. Should go see apples. We're gonna go see the dwarf just to buy more bombs for the Skull Cavern run. I think we'll try to get that in today, though. Alright, that's for Kent. That is for Lewis. Apples will want raisins. That's for apples. Void pebble for the henchman. And, ooh. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of those for now. That's good money right there, but... Okay, let's see. Gunther. Gunther, we'll get that. Oh, we only had the one thing for Gunther? Alright, I'm probably not going to bother with Gunther then. Anything else? I feel like we're missing something, but I can't put my finger on it. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Got our buff. Let's go see apples. Be nice if you were in your house. Oh, there you are. Fine seed you take. Ancient seed, nice. Well, you know what, apples? How about raisins? I'll trade you. Is that fair? Alright, 16 points. We're one conversation away from... one conversation away from the heart. Okay, delivery 1 done. Delivery 2. Let's go see the henchman. We need to go into the sewer to catch the whatever it's called. Alright, let's give you the void pebble, I'm pretty sure. Smells good. Alright. Also, that's 2 conversations away. Zoom. Zoom. I don't need to go there. I already went there. Mines. Let's go see the dwarf. Have a coffee and a smile. How many do we have right now? Let's get... Alright, we have 100 bombs. $66 scare cases. Alright, Kent appears to be home. Lewis is out and about, I guess. Oh, we're one away from our star drop there, though. That'll be good to get. Love us some star drop tea. All right, Lewis. You do all your grocery shopping here, huh? Excellent, great, thank you. You're welcome, we don't ask. All right, Kent. You're up, buddy. That's good. Our friendship with Kent's going actually pretty well. That'd be cruel. Just stand in front of him and eat the star fruit. Like, you wanted a star fruit? I have one, but I'm going to eat it. Okay. Another one down. There's floor 100. All right, it's 1 o'clock, and we don't have our horse with us, but I think we're still going to make the run. I think I can hit floor 100 in half a day. With 66 scare cases, there's a shot. We're going to get the, not the you cheated message, but we'll get the, I don't know, dishonorable but smart. I don't know how to describe it. Is our hardwood growing back in? Starting to. That's looking good. Some decent growth there. All right, here we go. Question is, did that squid kid count? I think it did, right? Yeah, we might be able to knock that bounty out after all. Alright, we need to get a move on, though. If we see an exit, we need to quit fighting. Well, that didn't go well. Alright, so here's the ideal. The ideal is we'll bomb, hope. We probably could have picked a better day to do this. Probably should have waited for a... I almost attempted to abort this run, but... Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it'd be nice to catch a mine shaft or two. See, like a floor like this, we've got a shot. Yeah, there we go, finally. Come on. 5 is okay. There we go. That's better. Doink, doink. Didn't mean to put down 2 bombs. Jeez. That was pretty crazy. I've never seen them aligned quite like that. Yeah, I just think the bad luck is killing us. That's better. Yeah, sometimes I've had similar things. I think what's killing us right now is just we're just not getting staircases. We just need depth. There we go. That'll help a little bit. I don't mind the monsters. Even the loot's not that big of a deal right now. We need to drop 15 levels here, though. So we're only at 24. We're just not making the... And we started late. I was a little bit maybe arrogant, cocky on the... Oh yeah, we'll just fly down. Now part of it is I don't have 100 staircases either. If we had 100 staircases, we just... staircase march our way down. So we're trying to find some mine shafts and stuff to give us enough that once we get to a point where, let's see where we're at. We're at 40. So we can get to 96 right now. So I think we're okay. I mean, ideally I don't want to burn through every staircase I own, but if I have to, I will. I'm not opposed to... Ooh, there's a Quee gem. But getting a freebie or two like this is nice. All right. Oh, I did all that bombing and there was one just sitting over here. We got 10 o'clock. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got fruit in my tummy. Ooh. It is almost 11. And we're at level 50. Ooh, that was fortunate. Wasn't the biggest drop in the world, but... we'll take it. No, thank you. Yeah, we're leaving a lot of iridium on the ground, but... A lot of mummy floors. Look at that. A run on mummy floors. There we go. Well, well, well. You cheated your way down. You made it. Come closer now. Don't be shy. Do I look shy? I don't think so. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. Are you watching my stream? Is Mr. Quee stream sniping? I had to see for myself. Tell me how you got here. I want that secret. Impressive, very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. Although you did skip a bunch of levels by crafting staircases. Clever, sure, but not very honorable. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Oops, there we go. Wrong page. Drop your link in the chat. Go check out Victus' videos. Give him a sub. I would appreciate it. Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone, and that sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. I'll take it. Now go over to the table and drink that special milk I've prepared for you. Kind of gross. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. I'm hoping for powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. I'll take it. Good luck out there, kid. Alright, where are we at? 12:20. We've put this much time in. Let's go ahead and see if we can at least grab some ore here. Maybe. Fighting all the stuff wasn't really what I wanted to do. Hey there, prismatic. What a way to end the run. We'll take it. Come here, you silly bat. All right, pass out, pass out, pass out. There we go. Let's try not to fight the things and just get the ore, but probably should have fought the stuff. Well, we didn't sell a whole lot, but we got a good run, and we got level 100. We got 40 Quee gems. That only puts us at 45, unfortunately. We need 50 for the horse flute, so we have to wait till next week's quest to get that done. Actually, we might be at 46, but I don't think we're at 50. We'll take a look at that when we get back. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you in a few. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Things are rolling now. All right, so we got the Skull Cavern quest done. We knocked out 2, actually. We did the Quee quest and the Reach level 100. All in one big, giant chunk there. 36 diamonds. We got that actually done on accident, which is kind of nice. So we'll go turn that one in. We may or may not get something in the mail. Since we did complete one of the special orders quests. I always do the reruns just in case I missed it. Let's see if we got anything. Yeah, it's fine. Can't give us Superman. We did not. I was really hoping that that quest we did for Susan was going to give us something, but doesn't look like it. Okay, what did we get? We really didn't pay much attention to our loot when we were making that. We did get a prismatic shard again, so that was kind of nice. That's our only one we have right now. Let's go ahead and throw it over here. I don't know that we're going to have to use it. I'm really hoping that we could age some wine, probably. We have that, we have that, we have that. Kill every day. Don't lose that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. The shark. We hooked into the shark on Ginger Island. We have sturgeon in a pond. We have that. We have that. We have that. We might be able to make that. If I don't have to use that, I won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we might need 6. So we'll keep it in there just in case. But we'll try to get these other things in other ways. All right. Our blessing is energy. And where are these guys at? Still waiting for one more sturgeon to pop in there. And they haven't asked for their next thing yet, but they're full. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So we might have a dino that hatched. Let's hope. Lots of eggs, lots of milk, lots of cheese. And butter. And wool and cloth. And camel wool. Alright, toss those in. Let's go check on the critters. Hello, my friends. Thank you for the truffle. And hello, camels. Alright, you guys have a new family member here? You do not. 3 days left on that. Now the question is, how many dinos will that give us? That'll be our 4th dino. Okay, so we can go ahead and cook that up. That's fine. I'm not going to go over 4. We got geese and ducks. What about our void chicken? Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. We don't mind people popping in and out. All right. Let's see. A void chicken. Oh, congrats, Lisa. Congrats. How'd it go? Did it fall into the way you want it to? Alex? What, you don't like Alex? Chuckly? Well, so far, crap. All of the chickens I've named just their default names so far. What did this one start as? Alright, so this one started life as Satse. So that was the default name. Okay, then we'll decide if we're going to change it or not. But that was the default. Starry? I can go with Starry if that's what you guys like. Starry the void chicken. All right, Starry it is. Welcome to the family. Start laying eggs soon, sometime. And I'll give your friends other void chickens to live with you. So we have 4 geese and 4 ducks so far. How are the cows doing? They're getting better. We've kind of been leaving them to their own devices over here. Same with the chickens. Well, we have auto petters in both of those barns, so it's okay. Right, get to work. Okay, well, that actually opens up. That one's starting to get full. Raven's not bad. Alright. We have space in there again. Food-wise, let's go ahead and throw that in there. That goes to the island. Alright. Ditch that, ditch that. Bring that back. That's an island thing. Alright, well, while we're deciding what we want to do, if you guys have any thoughts, feel free to throw them in the chat. We'll go ahead and go get our spa buff here, whatever we call it, spring buff, I guess. See if it gives us anything interesting. We haven't been to the cave in a while. That's the first time we got foraging. The auto petter came with expanded, so auto petters in vanilla. You can get them as a rare drop, or you can buy them if you do the Joja route. And then expanded, the premium coop and premium barn come pre-installed with an auto petter. But it is that is something that's in vanilla. That's not a mod. It's a nice, auto petters are nice. If you've never seen the auto petter, I'll go show you the auto petter. It's kind of cool. Let's see, do we need to go anywhere else? Yeah, the auto petter is a cool. So basically it pets your animals for you, but you only get half of the benefit. So if you did the petting yourself, you would get a higher benefit, but if you use the auto petter, it'll do okay. So that's it right there. Two little hands on a stick that pets your animals. Yeah, if you do the Joja route, you can buy them. They're like 50,000 a piece. Is it 50? Yeah, I think it's 50. Yeah, and you can, if you want the rest of the benefit, absolutely. You can go do it yourself. Let's see. Let's go ahead and seed up. We'll seed those up. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. All right, what do we have for flowers? Probably don't need 30 poppies. Probably don't need 38 summer spangle. Probably don't need 5 sunflowers, honestly. The fairy rose will keep. Yeah, because you can make fairy dust out of fairy rose. Let's keep those. Don't care. Let's see, an iridium sunflower is 176. Oil sells for 100. Yeah, I think we'll just sell the sunflower. Okay. Our options. We could go out to the island, check on the island, see if there's anything going out there. We just need to make some volcano runs because we need dragon's teeth. We're still going after iridium. How much iridium do we need? 57. Actually did okay. Where did our iridium ore end up? Alright, so it's being processed, I think. Yeah, so our iridium's being processed. Let's make that go first. we go. All right. Let's see. Let's pull that, pull that. We'll go copper, iron, iridium. Actually, we don't need the bars right now. Let's just do it in order. Let that crank out for a while. Let's expand our production capabilities here a little bit. There we go. Done and done. Okay. So we could go after Dragon's Teeth. We could go after iron. We could make another run out to the Badlands and try to get to that iridium ore spot, because we need a ton of iridium ore. I'd like to upgrade the rest of my tools by winter, or during winter if we have to. That would be nice. Because we have everything at gold, so we just need to do iridium. Hardwood I'm not worried about. Oh, fishing. Let's see if we can get the snatcher worm. That was a thing. So it's already noon, so I don't think we'll do the Badlands run. Volcano run, probably not. Swamp essence. Where did we get swamp essence? Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, we get that in the... I think up in the Witch's Swamp, right? We have some of that. I'm almost sure we do. Yeah, we actually have all the swamp essence we need. So we're okay there. We haven't gathered it, but we have it. That's fine. All right, let's go see if we can get this snatcher worm. That's something new. And if we have time, if we get the snatcher worm right away, then I think we might pop out to the island and see if we can catch a shark. Or whatever it was that was making it, or we were struggling with earlier. This right here is a great change, where you don't have the horse doesn't get blocked. Radioactive bass. Wow, what's that? That's crazy. Slimejet carp, white algae, water grub. There's the snatcher worm. All right, let's see what we can get here. A carp. Come all the way to this special swamp and we catch a carp. And white algae. A bug spawned, but I think it flew the other direction and got out of range and gave up. Didn't attack us. Don't mind that. Alright, catching us some slime jack. Oh, we leveled. We can go to the mastery cave. Too bad they don't pause. It's kind of annoying, huh? All right, well, we have combat and we have farming, which means we can pick up mining, foraging, or fishing. We're going to go after the shark. Fishing would make a lot of sense. That was quite a cast there. Mining's nice because you get the statue. Although, here's the water grub. I don't think we have the resources right now to make it. I think you need 20 iridium bars, I think. Although we're cranking through some iridium now, and we have another location to get iridium, so it's a little more dangerous, but more reliable. And we have 25 more health now, so. Alright, there's our snatcher worm. Now we have to give that one away. So let's go ahead and go ahead and keep fishing, see if we can get a second one. Last of my bait. Wow. Tackle's almost out too. Foraging will probably wait till last. I usually don't rush into the foraging mastery. So really it's going to come down to fishing or mining. And because of the iridium, advanced iridium rod, I don't know. We might do fishing. Thank you for the animal cracker. One of my favorite rewards. They're like mosquitoes when you're fishing. It's like, really? Can't you just leave me alone? Water grub. Oh, that's got the movement of the last snatcher worm. Was not though. You know what? Let's just. There we go. Now I don't have to change tabs. When those silly flies come a-flying by. Another water grub. So we got 2 water grubs. Now let's get 2 snatcher worms. Or a whole lot of slime jacks. Boop boop. More slime jacks. Alright, so semi-rare catch then. Kind of looks like its large jaws are powerful enough to crush rocks. Like one of those like moray eels. They like suck onto, isn't it a moray eel? Onto the side of other fish. We're gonna corner the market on slime jackfish though. Another sub-project that we should probably work on is setting up some crab pot things. Not sure yet, but something to consider. Oink. Well, I'm glad we got the one, I guess, at this point. I didn't think getting a second one would take all day, but... Oh, this has promise. This has promise. That's harder than a slime jack. There he is. Alright, we're out. Have we double gifted Krobus? We have not. Keep up the good work, Krobus. Enjoy your coffee. Alright, let's hit the cave. Alright, let's go through what we have options for. We've got foraging. Mystic Tree Seed. Kind of nice. Treasure totems are nice. Gold mystery boxes are nice. Nothing wrong with any of those. Got the advanced iridium rod with double tackle, challenge bait I'd rarely use. Golden fishing chest, that's pretty nice. The heavy furnace is a wonderful one. Statue of the Dwarf King is really cool. These are great perks. So that's really what we're coming down to. Do we want the statue or the rod? $20 iridium bars to create. 2 random things spawn each day for your buff. You get to pick one or the other. It's good for mining runs. Kind of like the fishing pole. It's good for what it does. If you fish a lot, the fishing pole is probably your best bet. if you're doing a lot of mining in the dungeons anyway. The double ore that you sometimes get from that is really nice. Let's see. I think I'm going to get the fishing pole. Yep, I'm getting the fishing pole. I want that mining stuff, but... all right. Well, let's head home. Let's get distracted, go foraging. Now we'll head home. Got another diamond. That was kind of nice. Alright, what do we have for fish? Do we have a slime jack yet? We don't. Definitely don't have water grubs. Nothing in particular that we're going to get out of that. Carp we don't need to keep. We'll keep one of those. Actually, our book reading, we could do combat experience. All right, what are we at? 5,955. Yeah, a little over 1,000. I think we'll keep the monster compendium though, and trade that in for some stuff later that are kind of nice to have. So we'll keep a hold of that one. Alright, let's get some stuff sold. Cook some fish. And butter, yarn, oil, coffee. That's doing well. Sell those. Sold. At 11:30. I think we can just toss this in out here and it'll be off our list. Yep, knocked off the list. All right. Our first thing towards the bridge. Guess while we're out here, let's check in on, do we have anything going? 5 days. Nothing major. Probably could have left that tree, but a wild plum. Only one gold wild plum. Pretty crazy. All right. All right. Get rid of that. Hey, you know what? We've got some extra chests now. Here's what we're going to do. We'll pull this one out and just pull 2 out. I think maybe I'll get the horse out of there. Okay, before I move anything, we're going to test. Make sure we can get the horse out of there. That would be crazy. Meow to you, nice kitty cat. Ooh, we sold some stuff last night. We've been sitting on a lot of this stuff. 18,000 in mayonnaise. Somebody bought 8,000 in butter. Good butter. It does get late. It does get late. All right. I'm going to take a few minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Is Robin done with her house today? I don't remember. Remember, she's a day out or done? We have a cellar. All right. What does it take to make a cask? Now that we have them. Wood and hardwood. So we're going to clear this out. Now the question is, I think we'll just start in here. Makes the most sense. We can put these in Grandpa's shed as well. That's a nice little perk. Gus. Well, thanks, Gus. Yeah, he can get in now there fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, we can make plenty. 125? Or is it 137? I think it's 125. Will fit in there by default if you want to be able to get to them all. You can get more in if you just fill it up, but that's not always practical. Yeah, 125 for PC. 189 if you fill it up. 118 for mobile. And you start with 33. How much wood do we have? 2,000, but wood is not an issue. We just have to go to the desert and get more if we need wood. Hardwood we want to be a little bit careful on, but I think we're sitting on a lot. 146, not as much as I had hoped. But again, we have trees out there we can get. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make 67. That'll give us a nice even 100. That's a good starting spot, I think, for this project. Start with this bottom row, and I'm not going to put in the optimal pathing version here. We're just going to put them all in so they're interconnected. Hey, Cozy Cow, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Actually, you know what? We're just going to turn this into a cheese-making factory. Alright, we'll put the chest right there. That should all be linked up. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's... The thumbnail creation is something that always seem to be working on. Stardew's going great. We discovered another new area, the Crimson Badlands, and then that got us to some kind of an iridium spot. I don't know exactly what that one's named. But it's been good. Expanded has been... Oh man, that worked out. Yeah, it's tough creatures. Tough monsters, but... Actually, where do we want to put this? In production? Probably in production. I feel like production. How are you doing? What are you working on thumbnails for next week's streams? All right, this will go into production. I don't know where I want to put it yet. Let's see. Mayo and cheese, butter, cloth and yarn. I think after butter? No, right after mayo and cheese. What's mayo and cheese? That's 100. Butter's 110. So 105, I think, is what we want to put this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to keep out 10 cheese. That way we have food. And as soon as we let go of this chest, 63 cheese are going in. Here we go. Bam! Love that sound. All right. Now that is probably a week out. I think it's about 7 days. Yep, 7 days. So we won't see the results of that in tonight's stream, but tomorrow night we should be sitting on some money. Because the gold cheese is selling for $5.79. It doesn't say in here what the iridium would go for. So we'll find out tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's check the calendar. Nothing going on there. Maybe we pop out to the island, try to catch the shark. Now that we have our iridium fishing pole. We'll pull some bait. Put one bait in there, so we fill that up. Throw that in. Throw that in. All right, those are both good to go. Let's see. All right, we'll harvest our coffee, collect our mushrooms, and then, I don't know, maybe an island run. We could fish. We could do a... I have to decide if I want to convert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 15 by 15, which means we could do a 3 by 3 grid of iridium sprinklers in here and get the same coverage. Or we could save those for ancient fruit. How's our bananas coming? We have 3 bananas. So we don't have our 10 bananas we need yet for our obelisk. But what we're hoping for is to get that done about the time we get the dragon teeth we need. That's probably going to be the last thing we get. So we're going to have to do some volcano runs here at some point. Don't know if those will hit today or not, but it's something we need to consider. Say hi to our camels. All right. Let's go ahead and get eggs, milk, wool, gold, and orange ghee. Can leave all that, leave that, leave that. Not gonna worry about it. All right, make me some mayo. Is it Infinite Void? Welcome to the chat. I tend to fixate on a single game at a time. Yeah, that's not uncommon. It depends on the game, how deep we go into finding all the hidden stuff, but that's not an inaccurate statement. Let's see. Let's see, we need to go drop off our coffee. How did our coffee not go in? There we go. Alright, we are making coffee again. That... Just sell those. Oh, definitely agree with you on the masterpiece. It is very well put together. Yeah, we've been playing for just over a year now on stream. This is Stardew Valley Expanded, so we are playing the Expanded mod with a few other mods installed. So that's our mod list right now. But we are enjoying the Expanded gameplay. Yeah, I tend to not jump between games a lot, but... Okay, 2 o'clock. We've got good luck. We could either go back to the Badlands and go for iridium ore, or we could go try to catch the shark. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot in Expanded. Okay, we can't get that one. But I think we can catch this one. If I remember right. February, Ginger Island South, Ginger Island Southeast, Ginger Island West. Any season, all day. It's getting awful late to do the iridium run. That's fair, Miss Shelley. That is absolutely fair. All right. I think Ginger Island. That's our choice. Then tomorrow, so Friday. Nothing going on really as far as events go, which means I think we'll go after iridium. Whatever that place is. Well, so it's a combination of many things. It adds new characters, right? So if we look through here, we've got Andy. There's Marlin is now a friendable character. We've got Susan, Victor, Olivia, Sophia. Who else is in here? The wizard is now marryable if you want to marry the wizard. We got Scarlet, Martin, Claire, Apples, the Junimo, the henchman, Lance. You can now make friends with Gunther. It adds new areas, new abilities, teleportation. If we look at the big map, there's a whole new area out here The Secret Woods is completely rebuilt. This is all rebuilt. This is all redone. The map has been changed. This southern section is all rebuilt. There's a whole farm there and a farm there. This would have been cinder sap before, down here. Let's see. Lots of new items, new fish. The whole witch's swamp is completely different. That's all been rebuilt. So it's legitimately like an expansion pack. It really is. It's not just like a small content mod. It's what you would expect in a, like, it's player created, but it's what you would expect from the company itself to create. It's been a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Can we catch the shark here? We can catch a seahorse until 5. A starfish. There's the shark, an ocean sunfish, but only when it's sunny. I don't know why it says it's okay though, because it's not sunny. Any season, yeah, okay. Blue tang, that's new. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I think we've hooked into one of those before, and it was really hard. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, it's essentially, it's not just like a patch. It's definitely a full-on DLC. Well, there's what we're looking for. A DLC expansion pack for sure. Come on, buddy. Calm down. Come on. Sorry, I'm not talking. I don't think I want to catch many of these. Jeez. This guy's insane. Yeah, the fishing is definitely one of those that, well, it's a love-hate relationship for a lot of people. Woo! Man, I don't think the legend is that difficult. That's a tough catch right there. All right, but we can now use that for the missing bundle. So we have that. Don't scare the fish. All right, caviar, we have a sturgeon pond. We have the shark. We have the void salmon. We have that. We have that. We technically have that. We could, if we get our caviar, we could do this. If we age some wine, actually, we could do that as well. I can't remember if that's 7 or 14 days. Let's do that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, where do I have? All right, we've got just this bottle of plain wine. Let's pull that out. And And all right, we'll get that aging. All right, let's see. There's some other new fish here, though. That's true. I don't think I have the recipe yet, though. There's the seahorse. Nice. That one was definitely easier to catch. I don't need it fast, though. It's just the movie. It's the movie theater bundle, is what we're doing. So it's not a rush. Not a rush job. And we only have to get it to... Oh, actually... Alright, we'll check this when we get back. If it's... Hopefully it's in an accessible cask. If not, we might have to move it. Or do a second one. We'll see. That's also a new fish. Barred knife fish. These are much more relaxing catches than that shark. I tell you. That thing was a beast. There's our first golden treasure chest. Digging that. More clownfish. Well, I'm glad we got the advanced iridium rod, though. I don't think I can catch that shark without the double tackle. That thing's just too crazy. Alright, I don't want to hook into a shark here with only one tackle, so let's pull that one out. Put these in, that way they'll match. They'll wear out at the same time that way. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, this one's tough, but not shark tough. I'm not sure what it is. Something different, though. A shiny Lunaloo. Oh, beautiful! That is a great treasure right there. I'll take those every single time. That is great. What do we have coming up? Oh, maybe Claire. We see Claire so little. She might end up getting that. She's good. She's good. He's good. Susan's good. Yeah, but I haven't done the Pirate's Wife quest yet. I've just ignored it, so I need to do it. But yeah, I just haven't bothered yet. I don't think, did we do it in this playthrough? Hold on. Maybe we did? Let's see. What category would it be in? Not machinery. Maybe I did do it. I feel like I haven't done it yet, though. Yeah, I just don't think I've bothered, honestly. Bug steak, monster musk, crazy elixirs. Normally I do it quite early. As soon as I get to the island, actually. It's not a hard quest to do. I just don't think I've bothered to do it. I can't go check today because it's raining. I don't know. Maybe we should do that. We could go and tomorrow when it's not raining, go check with Birdie, see if we can do it, and just knock that quest out. It's not hard, just a bunch of deliveries. Although on the flip side, I'm saving my diamonds for the desert tunnel. So I don't know if I want to use the diamond for the fairy dust. It'd be nice to get some off the machine in Lewis's place. That'd be ideal. Or do I... Was there any that was given as a bundle? Maybe... I think that's probably where my brain got. It's just like, I'll do it sometime. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Where's our rares? So if I've gotten any as actually, here's a way to check fairy dust. Yeah, I own 0, so I don't actually have any. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably where my brain went. It's like, it's just something I don't need to worry about right now. I'll do it later. Oh, it's a baby Lunaloo. Maybe we'll get lucky and fish some up. Wouldn't that be cool? It's a full-size Lunaloo. Got a shiny, a baby, and a full-size so far. Bing. Sea sponge. That sea sponge had some kick to it. He was a fighter. Not sure how he propels himself off on the hook, but another knife jaw. Yeah, we checked the crafting page. Oh, no, no, no. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I have no problem talking about what I did, haven't done, how other people play. We definitely embrace there's no wrong way to play. And you're right, it's in a normal playthrough. Once I did the initial run of walnuts on the island, it's probably one of the first things I would have just knocked out. It's just like, yeah. But we came out to the island, we got the walnuts, and then we kind of just left. We haven't spent a lot of time out here. Hence my only having 4 dragon teeth. It's another thing that we just haven't done. Like, we unlocked the cauldron in the forge. After that, I think we've only done a couple, 2 or 3 volcano runs. We've just been exploring so many other things that... Yeah, I don't think we have that either. Yeah, I don't have that either. Yeah, like I said, I'm about 95% sure we haven't done it. I don't remember doing it on this playthrough. But you know what? I'll do it. I'm game. We're doing a lot of just kind of closing the book on things if we can. We got a lot of projects kind of in the works. So a lot of it is just a finalize, get some stuff done. Oh, no worries, Nancy. Nothing wrong with a little vanilla normalcy. I'm really surprised we haven't hooked into another one of these sharks. Well, as I say that, this might be him. Yeah, I think that's the shark. Yay, another shark. Alright, now we have one to give away and one to keep. Normal is boring. Ooh, we got a whole shark pool. Dread, how you doing? How are things going with you? Little elf in the elf on the shelf action. I remember the elf on the shelf days. Yeah, I've been having a ball. It's my first playthrough of Expanded, so. Ah, no worries, no worries. Alright, we just wore out our tackle, so I think it's probably a good spot to stop fishing for a little bit. Let's go check on the actual farm. See if there's anything going on out here. Ooh, we have taro roots. Alright, I don't think we're gonna replant these. I think we've probably gotten all the walnuts off of the crop harvesting. 30 days. That guy was a beast, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, seed wise, we have 173 taro tuber seeds. So if we get the mission, we're good to go on that front. So I think we might just sell these. Or we could... Let's do this. 73, 75, 76, 77, 92, 83, 84, oh crap. 78, 9, 80, 90. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 7, 8, 9, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. So we need to get this down to 53. Okay. The elf will zap you? I haven't heard that one. Oh, it is. Yeah. It is expanded plus, I would call it. It's insane. Okay. Let's get ourselves home. I'm not going to replant that. Let's dump some inventory here, and then we'll decide what we have left. Let's sort some fish. Alright, what do we got? Don't need all those. And I think we're good. Don't need that many tuna. Get rid of that. We'll keep that little guy. Let's see. A seahorse. Let's keep a seahorse. Barred knife jaw. Keep one of those. We'll keep 2 sharks. Clownfish. Flounder. We probably have a flounder, right? Yeah, I have an iridium flounder. Sea sponge. All right, Michelle, take care. Enjoy your lurk. All right, it's our only sea sponge. I thought we caught more than one sea sponge, but maybe not. All right, we have the barred knife jaw. All right, let's see. Cook. 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 Don't cook our shark. Cook that guy. Let's see. I can sell. Alright, let's grab you guys. Sold. Tackle box. Put that in there. Our gifts, we'll throw that in there. That goes to the movie theater. So that's 1, 2. Alright. Let's get ourselves inside and see where that wine ended up and can we get to it easily. Cheese. That's all the way. That's not too hard to get to. So we'll wait till it goes to silver. We don't have to wait the 56 days. I think it's 14 days. Yeah, we'll wait that out. It'll be all right. Okay, that went pretty well. Let's see. Tomorrow we could either do the... It's not raining on the island. We could do the birdie quest, or we could go back to the Crimson Badlands and try to get that iridium spot and see if we can harvest a bunch of iridium ore. It's a possibility. Let's see. We have 10 bars here. So we still haven't earned enough to get that done. Decisions. What do we got? Another owl? Sound like another owl. All right. We will take a few minutes and be right back. All right, we are back. Day 5 of fall. Let's do a quick check-in on all of our little sub-projects that we're working on. We're working on friendship, obviously. Upgrade the house, we got that done. This island ancient fruit, we got that done. We should probably get a shed started. We did a Quee quest. We got a mastery cave done. We need more prismatic shards. We need more dragon teeth. We need more cinder shards. We did explore the Badlands. We've been there twice. Okay. I think we do our chores. We got luck. We got good luck. Today might just be, we need to go back to the Badlands. Oh. We got our stingray pond. There they go. Okay. So we're going to give up one of our dragon teeth here. Seems a little counterintuitive, but we only have 4, so now we only have 3. We're going to give it to the stingray. Could go catch some stingray. Alright, nothing going there. I understand that on the snow day thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the traveling cart. We're gonna go see Krobus get our sprinkler. We're gonna go get our buffs. And then I think we're gonna head out and see if we can get ourselves some iridium ore. Sell me caviar. I don't want to wait. Guess we're waiting. Alright, we didn't need any of that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Krobus, I know it's Friday. I know you won't talk to me. I think we've already double gifted him. Kent. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. I feel like I didn't quite catch the mute on that one, so you guys, apologies if you got a big earful of a cough there. All right. Favorite one. Well, I mean, it's hard to not like Apples the Junimo. That one's pretty cool. We just got access to apples here recently, so Lance could grow on me. Having Gunther is kind of cool. As far as ones that were early, Apple's your elf name, nice. Sophia's pretty cool. I want to like Andy more than I think I do. I'm not sure. There's something about Andy. So far it might be Apples. I mean, that's hard to... It's hard to not like a Junimo. Yeah, Victor and Olivia, they're okay. Oh, the not a new NPC, but the additions to the wizard and the wizard quest line and stories and stuff have been very satisfying. I've really enjoyed that. Scarlet's kind of cool. Not sure on Scarlet yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go apples. Yeah, like I said, I want to like Andy more than I think I actually do. It's weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and go get buffed up here. And then I think we'll go out. See if we can get ourselves some ore. It'd be nice to get a trinket or two. We haven't gotten a trinket yet. Foraging. Well, foraging's not really worth a whole lot. Alright, let's see. What do we need to bring with us? Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, this is really cool. Like, you can get yourself to the wizard's... This is the wizard's basement. So I don't know if that was the same when you played. And then we can get ourselves to... This is Apple's house. That's where Apples lives. And then there's the Junimo Woods, which is out here. So this lets us... You can buy all kinds of crazy stuff out here. Fertilizers. This is definitely end game out here. You can buy, if you're missing an artifact... Come out here and just buy legendary fish, I guess. Prismatic shards at 100 grand a piece. Ooh, I could buy 5 diamonds. Get us closer to... How many diamonds do we have? We have 23. We need 36. So if that would have got us to 36, I might have bought them. Star shards. I've not purchased anything out here, but... So that's kind of a cool spot. And then this one's convenient. This will take you to the mines. The mines are right up there, the adventurer's hut and stuff like that. That one just takes you home right there. And then this is going to take us to the Crimson Badlands. Z, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Alright, take our Crusader sword with us. I feel like we should get some crab cakes. Do we have crab cakes in here? We do. That'll give us some extra speed. Things are doing well. Doing well, thank you. Alright, let's go make some trouble. We're gonna run for our lives through this first area, I think. Alright, let's go. Run! Avoid that. The little scorpions will spawn out of that. This is called the Crimson Badlands. Not somewhere you want to be, Z. I can't wait to see you play something like this. Too many of them. This doesn't look like fun for you, Z? This doesn't look like a whole lot of fun. Alright, we need to get out of here. This is not going well. Oh, those are bad. Those things are bad. Alright, let's see if we can cut through here. There we go. I think it's a couple of things. I think that went crazy because I ran through it like that. Because we just wanted to get to this area. Oh, I need to eat. Come on. Not looking good, is it? I think Z could handle it. She'd do great. A panicked, stressed, and traumatized? Is that what it was? I thought... I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I thought we were gonna get colorful language when you were doing the coffee hunt. Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. Iridium, beautiful. All right, we've got 35. Yeah, that was pure joy that came out of the reaction. It was great. Ouch. That's the other thing. When things hit you out here, they hit hard. It's not just like a, oh, you lost a little health. They let you know about it. Alright. Oops. Yeah, any contact with any NPC out here is pretty brutal. It's not like this, you can take a few hits and not worry about it. You get hit once, you should be thinking about healing. Oh, a fairy box. Well, we don't have any trinkets, so we might as well equip it. We'll take it for right now. What is it? It's only a level 1, but we'll take anything we can get right now. That's our first trinket, so. Is that where you default to under frustration? Go back to native? Ouch. Alright, let's see how much mining we can get done before we get attacked again. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get some more. Midnight. All right, well. All right, Dread. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. I feel like those guys should give you more than 20 XP. Just saying. All right. Woo! All right, what did we get? 165 iridium ore. That's worth it. That's a lot of crazy combat to get out there and do that, but 165 iridium ore is a lot of Skull Cavern runs right there. So I'll take that. That wasn't horrible. Getting there was a little bit of a but once you get in there, I'm going to assume, Deb, if you're still around, or anybody who's played Expanded, does that respawn every day? Can you go out there every day and get more? That would be my guess. It seems like a daily respawn area. All right. I'm going to take a deep breath, relax, take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, whew, we are back after that adventure. Risk versus reward. I like it. I mean, we spent pretty much all day there. What time did we get over there? Can't remember. Was it around noon? I think it was around noon. But oh, we got Void Delight, whatever that is. It's teaming with Void Energy. +2 mining, +2 luck, +2 max energy, +2 magnetism, +2 speed, +3 attack. That's pretty decent. Bunch of pebbles. But really, 165 iridium ore. That was worth it. Worth the trip. All right. Now today, we might relax a little bit after that adventure. 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque. Yeah, I don't have any crab pots. There we go. The fruits of our labor. Get that cranking, which means if we want to now, it's not out of the question to upgrade some more of our tools. Yeah, it's going to make 33 bars for us. We need 15 for the bridge. And then after that, it's kind of up whatever we want to do with them. So that'll be 33. Well, 42 bars. That puts us in fine shape. Okay. We got 2 bars right there if we need them. Let me go ahead and pull 5. Put that in there. Wow, look at all the Joja Cola. I don't remember getting all that. So we'll get something upgraded started today. Got a beanie out of a tree and a ghee out of a tree. Five bananas, which means we really need to start going for dragon's teeth. Butter. Oh, we got a void egg. Nice. Are void chickens already giving eggs? Seems early. Might be wrong. Ship that, ship that. Alright, let's go get some work done first, then we'll worry about going into town. Alright, so this does actually work. So that's something we would keep. This would move into support. Let's go in there. Alright, we'll leave that there, leave that there, leave it there, leave it there, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Support, support. That's active, active, active. Leave it, active, active. active. Okay. Our active tools are these, those, and those. Things that we use to support ourselves in combat is all this stuff. Put this master slingshot in there as well. Alright, so the pan, the watering can, or the hoe. We might make some volcano runs here today or tomorrow. So we'll keep a hold of our watering can. Don't think we're going to do any planting for a while, so we'll go ahead and take the hoe with us. Alright. Our normal tool complement is that. We'll take that with us. Should have our pan with us. Let's get our coffee going. Wink, wink. You still get the bloop bloop sound, just in a bigger sections as opposed to the single bloop bloops. Alright, coffee's brewing. Let's go grab mushrooms. Which again, borderline probably not worth it, but we'll do it. How are you doing? Okay, that's full. They're going to be requesting something here before too long. Could go fishing. Yeah, the void chicken's already an adult. Good on you, Mr. Void Chicken. Thank you for the egg. We will go ahead and get a second void chicken started. Let's see. Throw that in there. Welcome, Sivia. Welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. We're gonna have to upgrade these before too long here. All right. Everything is done. It's 9:30. We could go do the birdie quest. Doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Actually, let's go this direction. We need to go see Clint. So we'll do it this way. Oh, do we have any cutscenes? Railroad, Susan's. Star drop, interesting. Not sure what that one is. And we... Oh yeah, we brought it. The iridium hoe. Alright. It's being done. Oh, that's good. Good. Dinner's always nice. Here's what I'm thinking. The quickest way to the rail yard might just be we jump up to the mines and we just take the back way in here. I think it'll trigger it. Yes, it will. Ooh, giant pumpkins. Would you look at the size of my babies? Decon, I've never seen pumpkins so big. That fertilizer is really something else, honey. I'll put the crafting recipe to good use. You go, Susan. Follow me inside for a sec. I want to share something with you. How about 100 kegs? I learned something new today, and I want to return the favor. I received Susan's patented fermentation method. Beer, mead, and pale ale are now more valuable. She trusted me with this. Those are good. It would have been better if it was wine, but... Hey, while you're here, would you mind helping me harvest those big guys outside? Happy to help. Going to write to my friends in Grampleton about my recent adventures. Thank you for your company. Alright, Susan, we are maxed out friends. It's great to be a good friend with you. Alright, I believe another one is her house. Custom Susan's house. So let's see if we can trigger that. No, no, no. This isn't right at all. Yes, come in. Oh, we actually knocked on your door, I guess. Oh, Decon, what a joy to see you. You're having a bit of trouble with this crafting recipe. Don't suppose you could give it a go. I'll do what I can. I'm here for you, Susan. I'm attempting to craft this slanted wardrobe for a dear friend of mine. But I can't seem to get a grasp on the part here with the metal bearings. Think you can craft this? Please go right ahead. Wow, I'm good. Looks wonderful. Incredible craftsmanship, Decon. Where did you learn to craft? I've been crafting for a long time and I know talent when I see it. Did you study with books or have an instructor? I read some books. I've been learning on my own. You taught yourself to craft like that without any help. I'm that good. I am gifted. Thank you, Susan. You know, we're both excellent at woodworking, but in different ways. We learn a lot from each other. There's something I want to teach you, and I know you'll use it. Now, what do you got for me? Susan shared crafting techniques with me. Cast kegs and pressure jars now require less wood to craft. Well, we should have done that before I made 70 of them, huh? That's alright. Still a good perk. Alright, 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Everything is pretty much later tonight. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a buff. I don't know what we'll get. It's random, I think. I haven't picked up any rhyme or reason to it. We got fishing. Okay, let's see. We're not going to do a volcano run today. I think let's go a little more. What'd somebody say earlier? Little flavor of vanilla. I think we'll go out to the island and it shouldn't be raining, so we'll do the birdie quest. Here we go. Bloop, bloop. All right, what time was it? Didn't see. All right, so it's noon. Hey, Gus is here. Let's get our recipes. Beer, pale ale, mead, cranberry candy. Oh, we could just buy mango wine? Alright, well, let's buy that. Would that count? Or does it have to be exactly silver? You know what? I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, it counts. Cool. All right, well, let's see then. We've got the wine, we've got that. We've got the shark, we've got the void salmon, we've got the ancient fruit. We have the prismatic shard. We could wait for caviar or we could finish this. Those are our choices. All right, anybody we still need friendship with that's out here? Don't think so. All right, Miss Birdie. How are you, my friendly fisherwoman? Oh, a visitor. Yeah, I have a whole farm just like right next to your place here. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people look like. Did you and Leo never cross paths? Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Ah, classic gaming 101. Hello, stranger. You want to run a quest? Have you seen that wrecked ship to the south on the south shore? My husband was the captain. A pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Well, that's pretty impressive, actually. I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Well, somebody stole it. I think Willie. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. How would that link together? I do not know. All right, here we go. Well, we gave up our hoe. Just when I said I didn't think I was going to plant anything. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's another logical? Let's do 3 along the bottom here. 2, 3. There we go. Better than nothing. Hey, Decon, did you see the little crabby on the shore? I did. I tried catching it, but the little guy ran away. All right, let the adventure begin. It's already 3 o'clock. I don't know if we can get this done in a day. All right. Kent's in the little, I don't know, call it a park? Whoa, the game just shut down. All right. Well, that was not good. Let's relaunch, I guess. It happens. Mods sometimes don't play well with each other. I don't see anything misbehaving. You never know. All right, let's see. Mods are loading. Everything looks to be verified. I don't see any general issues, so the only thing is we'll have to start the day over. That's okay. Honk. So, when you start a day over, the second time you get to be more efficient. For instance, I don't think we're going to get our hoe updated so that we can use it to plant better this time than last time. So maybe we'll do the pan instead. I think there's a mod somebody wrote that's called like loaner tools or something like that. That when you give your tool to Clint to get upgraded, you get a starter version, like the default tool. It gives you one of those as a loaner tool, so you can still do stuff. It just is, you know, putting you back to like how things were when you first started, which is pretty interesting idea. All right. Let's see. That can stay. Stay. Yeah, put that in there. Slingshot, sword, Doing. All right, probably don't need that. Now the question is, do we need to do our flower sprite buff, spring buff again? Or will it always be the same? So it'll be a good test. Alright, I see a mango tree got done. Did the banana tree? The banana tree got done as well. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna put it in there or hide it there. Yeah, that looks nice and symmetrical. Except it won't work on this side. Alright, but it will work to go to there. Alright, done and done. We have 8 bananas. Beautiful. Quack, quack. Void egg. Incubating. Alright, done, done, and done. Let's go ahead and run up to the spring. Oops. And just see. Because if you get something different, you could just reload. I'm assuming it's going to give the same thing. Yeah, fishing. You know what? Let's just go to the mines. Knock out the old Susan conversations here. Follow me inside. Patented fermentation method. Beer, meat, and pale ale are now more valuable. Does that go into our powers? Yep. So we have cheese, strawberry, brewing. So that was Marnie. I think that was Andy, Susan, So does Sophia still have one for us? Feel like they could. Don't know for sure. Alright, so we've already seen these, so we're going to go ahead and just power rush through them. Three hits of the hammer, and we built a dresser. There we go. Okay. Anything else we want to do for cutscenes today? Carpenter shot 5. Boing. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Boink, boink. Cook up them eggs. Make me some wonderful, wonderful mayonnaise. Hydrator. All right. Yeah, we'll take that in case we see Leo. Two days on cranberries. Yeah, let's take the horse. All right, let's pop over. See Clint again. All right, this time I think we'll keep our hoe. So let's go ahead and get the pan going. Grinding. Definitely a gamer thing. Gamers will do things that you would never do in any other activity or for work or for anything. Okay, Gus is here again. So buy that. Buy that. All right, Birdie, here we come. Hopefully you don't get too big of a sense of deja vu, as if we literally just had this conversation. Maybe. All right, here we go again. We have our war memento. Let's go find the last person we know who was in war. Alright, let's fill this in first now. Perfect. That's way better than our last planting, which was pretty sad. Also, I think we're about an hour. Was it 3:30 last time? We might be an hour ahead of schedule here. Kent's still in the park. So one of two things are going to happen today. The blockers are going to be, can we get to the desert and then back to the island? We've lost Kent. Oh, there you are, standing behind a tree. Where did you find this? This man, we fought together in the war, Decon. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death, a true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Gourmet tomato salt. Star drop's not till 5, so we're a little early. Oh crap, Gus is out on the island. That's not very convenient, is it? Here we go again. That sharp smell, that zesty taste, that gritty texture can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. Alright, here's where we gotta be quick. We're gonna lose access to our horse. But we need to get to the desert. Before Pam leaves here. Done. The Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. Not the greatest, honestly, trade, I think. You give me something you've had for 10 years. Can we not talk? Guess not. All right. Practice. Very true. Very true on that front. Need a diamond? Probably not happening, Sandy. I'm trying to get 36 diamonds myself. What's this? So you push this button first. What's this button do? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. We just hacked your TV, I guess. It's a stone I found on the coal miner back in the day. Funny thing is, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. Arctic Shard. Wizard is way easier to get to now. We can portal travel to the wizard, assuming he's home. I don't think he wouldn't be too far away. There he is. An Arctic Shard. A most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with an element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh, you want something. You receive a wriggling worm. Alright, Willie. Groovy's still there. There's Willie. I think the closest we're gonna do is just to pop home. I mean, outside of using like a beach warp totem or something like that. Alright, where did Willie end up? Everybody's coming back from the island. Willie's still over there. That's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Trade you for what? It's not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. Something tells you, huh? Yeah, I am very thoughtful, Gunther. Penny tutors Jasmine Vincent Library several days a week. Sorry to smash you with the hammer. Let's see, what do we got? 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Let's see if we can knock some of these out as well and still get to the island. I think we can. Look at the party! Loonser hurries something. You come on over here, dear. It's a full house at the saloon tonight. I don't think I've ever seen it this packed. Emily, will you take your order? Emily will take your order soon. I'll wave her down for you when she sees us. I'm sampling a new brand of wine from Sunshine Vineyard. It came all this way from the Fern Islands. They never cease to amaze me. I strongly dislike beer. It tastes like moldy bread to me. I prefer dry red wine. How sophisticated. The life of a farmer seems very demanding. I sometimes catch a glimpse of you going about your days with great haste. Tell me, how do you do it? Foraging and making food on the go, my. You ever require a home-cooked meal, don't hesitate to drop by my residence. Sorry, Decon, I had my hands full tonight. There are so many people. What would you like to drink? Sparkling water, please. Shooting Comet ingredients: whiskey, lime juice, mint, leaves, sugar, lunar horizon, gin, sugar syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. Ingredients: vodka, cranberry juice, Cointreau, lime juice, the Big Bang, white rum, dark rum, orange caraco, I don't know on that one, orange syrup, lemon juice, hazy sunrise, orange juice, lemon juice, soda, grenadine syrup. We'll do that one. The hazy sunrise, that's a good non-alcoholic choice. I'll be right back with your drink, Deacon. Hope that didn't upset you, Olivia. My favorite cocktail is the Rosetta Nebula. I'm satisfied with my wine for tonight, though. Here you are, Decon. Enjoy. I want to tell you about some of my family residing in Gatoro Empire, dear. Oh, I was waiting for some more cutscene that never came. Okay. Well, it's only 7:40. We're strategic here. We can get Abigail here at 8. Does she have to be there? And Abigail is there. Move out of her way. Let her walk in. And then creepily walk in right behind her. I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? Put your hands on the planchette with me. Now the spirits will guide us towards, look, it's moving. Ah, crazy. The first letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out D, E. I love D. Demetrius? I don't know, Abigail. That's a little weird. He's married. Oops, accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. Except you love Demetrius. I have something to do. You have to go. Sorry. I'm going to go tell Demetrius. Pirate's wife. Demetrius, Abby loves you. The spirit board said so. Hi, Maru. Demetrius loves your father. Or Abigail loves your father. We believe not human. We're about to have dinner. Well, you should invite Abigail to date your husband. Why don't you join us? That's very kind. Oh, it's taco night. Taco sounds good. Can you go grab Sebastian downstairs? He needs to join the family tonight at the table. No excuses. I'll try my best to persuade him, but no promises. Do you think Vulcan or robot? What is it? Oh, that doesn't sound friendly. It's just me. Dinner is ready upstairs. We're having tacos tonight. I feel like tacos tonight. Like tacos tonight. I'll be up later to grab some food. Uh-oh. Demetrius is stern. Look at that stern walk. Your room has changed since I last... Oh, he's happy. You're right. I was thinking Tuvok. Your room has changed since I was last down here. Is that rug over there new? Didn't you see the do not enter sign on my door? Ooh. Sebi, chill out a little bit. Come on now, you don't need to be like that. Kick you out of our basement. Join us upstairs at the kitchen table. I'm just gonna eat down here. I'll be up later. Don't you want to spend time with your family? We haven't had a conversation in a while. I'd like to catch up with you. Can't you get a clue? I don't want to. I'd rather stay down here. I don't know about this one. I never saw them having a bad relationship. I didn't mean to come off that way. Sitting together at the table is one of the few times out of the day I see you. It would really mean a lot to me if you joined us. Even Decon is here, too. Well, that should change his mind. Suppose I'll eat upstairs tonight. I'm happy to hear that. Why don't you tell me about your coding project over dinner? Yeah, I don't know. This one... Oh, is there more to it? Look who I brought. I might have to just go read the wiki on those. I ate fish tacos with good company. There was a lot of fun conversation and laughs. Well, that's good. That ended positive. Okay. That makes sense. We'll see, and that would give it a little more context, I think, as well. He's struggling, if you will. All right, now... Wow, that was weird. Where'd you come from? My mom probably put him up to that, didn't she? Well, I'm kind of glad in a weird way that she did. Having dinner with the family was nice. Well, it resolved itself in a positive way. But yeah, without that extra context, that was an odd interaction. Smash, smash. Hello, horse. Goodbye, horse. Hello, Willie's shop. Goodbye, Willie's shop. Hello, Willie's boat. Goodbye, Willie's boat. Well, we pulled it off in one day. Oh, we have to give her the memento, right? Yeah. Throw it on the ground. It's his. It still has his smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. You know it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. So we were talking about this earlier in the stream. Like, why would she stay? So let's see if there's context clues in the conversation here. Why wouldn't she move on? You have great wisdom, child. And you got me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? How about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in the many years I've spent here. Learn to craft fairy dust. You can take these two. Though you're a stranger, you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Yeah, she doesn't really say. Alright, what's that put us at? 117. Down to 13. Some are in the journal scraps that we still need to open. What else are we missing? I have to kind of backtrack through and figure it out. Potentially some in the volcano. It's always a possibility. I think we got all the fishing ones. Hey, buddy. Let's roll. All right, in the spirit of vanilla here. Deliveries. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the wine makes 6. Let's just do it. Wine, mayonnaise, prismatic shard, ancient fruit, the void salmon, and the shark. Bundle complete. Hello, James McCracken. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Mr. Little Junimo. All the others made it back, except me. It's kind of sad. Now I can go home. Thank you, thank you. That's good to hear. Bye, Junimo. I like his little wave. Yay! Something good will happen soon. All right. Well, it's nice to spend some time with your pet. We did it. So we did the whole birdie quest and got the movie theater thing done and got our pan upgrade started. Alright, let's dump inventory here. Blackberry, we'll put that in there for right now. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, we're starting to chug through that iridium pile that we got. That's good. Starting to get our reserves back up. Looks like we need to work some iron. Do we have iron? Oh, there it is. So I thought we just made some iron. Alright. Alright, that's looking better. That's looking better. Our reserves are looking pretty good there. Let's see. Ooh, 30 some more cheese. Let's go ahead and get some of that cooking as well. Or do we want to wait and get it all synced up? I feel like I'm going to wait on that. Let's pull the butter. Pull all that. Pull that. Pull our coffee. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, let's go and check to see where we're at. Yeah, it's already 2 days in. The other thing I think I'm going to do is take that one out. Now that we don't need that wine in there, we can pull it. Put that back in there. Okay. That's all working. Not too bad at all. Thanks for the chub, little fishy guy. I think that's the fish smoker. Yep. I have to rename that. Let's see. Production. Smoker. Let's put it below the oil maker. So 200. Alright, that'll work. The rest of the stuff we'll worry about later. Let's see. So this one is support. And this one is equipment. And this one is old gear. There we go. All right, so our main equipment that we use, the support items that we use, and then our archive of stuff will go in there. Anything else that needs to be renamed? Farmhouse is just the fridge. That's fine. Everything else is good. Go, Junimo. Go, Junimo. And another decent sales day. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's take some stock as to where we are. Mining ore, we're just going to keep that on the list. We'll continue to do that. Friendships, we'll keep that on the list. we'll continue to do that. At least until we get them all maxed out. As far as friendships go, though, we're actually doing quite well now. Done, 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 done. George is a couple conversations away. All right. Kent, Leo, Sebastian, Leah, Scarlett. And then we've got our set that we got later, or we just haven't been able to get to. Dwarf, Martin, Sandy, Claire, Apples, Krobus, Henchman, Lance, Gunther. We might need to start to... If we want to get to this Highlands, I'm thinking we probably need to get Lance's friendship up. So, man, does he have an expensive taste here. I don't see a lot of... we could start going to some of our actual higher quality stuff instead of coffee to see if we can gain some there, but it won't make a huge difference. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a birthday anytime soon. Daggerfish. That's a $6,000 gift right there. Mega purple mushroom, monster mushroom. I think we're just going to have to make sure we talk to him every day that he's in town. Now, sometimes he's not. Like right now, he's at the Highlands today, right? I can't get to him. But I have a feeling that might be part of why we haven't unlocked that area. So definitely want to work on that. And we'll work on the henchman, Gunther, all of that kind of stuff. So friendship needs to take a thing. Upgrade the house. We are done with that. We picked up the cellar. Set up the island ancient fruit. We're done with that. Keg shed we still need to build. Junimos is a year 3 thing, I think, for Junimo huts. Quest will do. Mastery Cave, we've got unlocked. We've got 3 of our masteries done now. Change our combat profession we did a while ago. Artful on the hammer would be nice. Jamie, good to see you. We need to do some volcano runs. Yeah, I've got the recipe. Does he love that? That might be a good one to go with. Tropical curry. So what is the... What did I... It doesn't matter. This won't save anyway. Coconut, pineapple, and hot pepper. Yeah, we could get that going. That's not a bad idea. If we start cranking out, we have coconuts more than we know what to do with. I've got pineapple seeds. I've got hot pepper seeds. I could make that happen. Great tip. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Yeah, a good crash is a good crash for sure when you need sleep. All right, so let's add that to our list here. We need to plant pineapple, plant peppers, tropical curry, 2 lamps. All right, we'll get that rolling. We want to get artful on the... Let's see. Artful on the hammer. Get that done. Starfruit, we did that. Alright, yep. I think that's kind of where we're at. Let's check missions. 36 diamonds. We are up to, I think, not that many. We would be looking at... We're at 23. So we need 13 diamonds. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's put that down. Need 13 diamonds. We could make some more. We really should probably make some more crystallariums. Yep, you're fine. Oh, what's this? Just with you, drop by the guild. Okay, we're just going to skip that because I don't want to see it till tomorrow. Let's see, crystallariums. We're short what? Iridium. No. Stone, really? Alright, if we collect a bunch of stone, we could build some crystallariums. We built crystallariums, we could set them up to crank through some diamonds. Then when they're done with that, and we get the bridge, or get the shortcut, then we could convert them over to jade, because we need some more jade anyway. Alright, so let's build more crystallariums. Need stone. Alright, so we'll go get some stone, get some crystallariums going. That'll be helpful. That'll help us get through that. This one, that's just Badland runs, Badland runs. The swamp essence, I think we have. Cinder shards we have. Iridium bars we will have. Hardwood we either can have or are close to having. I think somebody mentioned that the monster fruits are in the highlands, so we need to get that unlocked. Other than that, we just need to grind out, I think, to get these. How many do we have so far? 12 void souls, so we're over halfway on that. I have to look for the red slime eggs a little bit more. That's done. That can be done. And what is our hardwood supply at right now? 79, so we're fine. So we do probably need to go clear the tree forest, or the desert trees. Let's see, clear desert trees and replant. All right. Can make progress there. That's a one-off. We probably should set up crab pots. And I'm not worried about the raccoons right now. We've got 8 right now, so we wouldn't even have to hardly craft any. Okay. That's not too bad. Ore, friendships, volcano runs. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, we have the 10 bananas. So basically, we're just going to be short the dragon teeth. So the volcano run might be some of the first thing we do until we get the dragon teeth. God willing. Actually, we should go catch some stingray. Now the stingray pond will autofill itself up over time, but if we just go catch 5 stingray and throw them in here, I mean, you really only need 4. It could start potentially giving us a chance at dragon teeth. And because we have an animal crackered, if we do get a dragon tooth, it'll give us 2. I might even convert this pond now that we don't need the caviar. Actually, we still need to ship caviar, I think. Might leave it, but we could convert that one over to a stingray pond as well, just to get more dragon teeth. I think that'll do it for us. Not that that's not enough. All right. Let's see. So what's the theme for tomorrow? It's a lot of construction. Trying to think of a thumbnail that's gonna... Yeah, it might just be... Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that would link to the Highlands, but we're not ready for that. We're not ready to finish the bridge. I don't think that'll happen in the next one. Could potentially open up the desert. So maybe desert and volcano theme. Something along those lines. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Another great time with Stardew Valley Expanded. This has been an absolute riot to play through. I am really enjoying it. So thank you for everybody who has contributed to the positivity of the chat and to gaming as a whole. We do appreciate you guys as well. And the little tips and tricks that you guys offer always means a ton to me as well. So I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Speaking of gaming communities, be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We will go ahead and jump over. Looks like Cozy Cow is just starting her stream up. So we'll get a good decon raid over there. Looks like she's playing Enshrouded tonight. So with that being said, we will say good night for now. We'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being part of our gaming community. Means a ton to me. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you